I think right now it's hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey Mortimer, Droppies, Iloko, Big Henke, Fazars. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing good today. So, today is going to be a POB day. How's your rare mage blood doing? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I haven't corrupted that yet. Guys. And hey Zeno. I was just opening Twitch during my lunch and stream started. Oh, Big Henke, I think we will be starting very close to that time now. Hey Joxy, how are you doing, man? Yeah, we're doing very, very good.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys. Hope you're doing great too.
So yeah, guys, right now I will run a little more shapers. I haven't finished them completely. Oh, Nemi, I think you're always going to be auto-corrected into that. You don't even need to be mad about that. Like,
No, I love this one.
for fucking serious, I'm not even. I wouldn't even be mad. And hey, MPV, how are you doing?
Big stupid names win stupid prizes.
Yeah, exactly this shit.
Yeah,
it's not a stupid name. It's not a stupid name.
It's fun. I mean,
like, let's not be rude, but to be honest, I can perfectly understand how that happens every fucking time, and I can't even blame anybody. So guys, on that time we worked a lot, and right now we are going to fix the stream schedule. It's going to start around that time. And we will go for like 5 hours from now on. That's pretty much, like, approximately. We are currently striving exactly for that time, so just keep that in mind. It's going to be much more consistent. If that is your real name, it is great. Oh, no, it's not your real name, it's just like a nickname. Hit DPS with all combined DPS, what is better? All combined is better. Blisk, all combined is better. Oh, seriously, Joxy, congratulations. Yeah, guys, today's pretty much stream when I'm checking POBs. Right now I'm still fighting Shaper because there's nobody else. And hey Granny, yeah, I think it's a very good time for many people. It will be much like easier to watch us because for many people are streaming a little too late. And we wanted to fix that because we know that shit sucks. So that's pretty much the main idea in terms of what we are doing.
Yeah, let's be honest, it was kind of late even for us. So.
Yeah, it's been like literally in the fucking morning. Thank you for still watching us, but we want the time end to be more consistent. So it's going to be around that time, and they're probably going to do a very like strict Twitch schedule soon as well. They're improving it all the time. Well, oh, seriously, Loco, congratulations, that's awesome. Yeah, I waited for some righteous fire ideas. Yeah, I think I answered that question about hit DPS. Hey guys, I think it's not that bad. And let me see. Yeah, hi Lucky. If you're interested in SMITE build, it's not the one in the link. I think SMITE build should be.
We need to update it.
Yeah, we need to update it.
We need to honestly just include all like Lacerate, SMITE, and whatever comes next.
1070. It's not that bad, Joxy. I think it could be much worse. Oh, took me a week. It's not that bad, Loco. It's not that bad. Alright. Whoa, yeah. That's been expected. And hey, Ethereal, thank you very much for following, dude. Going 3 hours a week, oh, yeah, it's kinda, it's not that good. It's not that horrible either. Can you make a Google document with links to all your current builds for leak? I always like that format, honestly. I think we have them in Discord. So
Except for SMITE, we haven't created. Oh, we haven't created a channel for SMITE.
yeah, I know, but overall we have that in Discord. You can just open the Discord and all active builds have like channels to
Yeah,
the left.
like they're viable currently. There's an archive with some things.
I also think that people don't really like to click on separate documents. They probably want to receive like a video guide from the start. At least that's been the feedback that we've been getting.
Oh, you know, Bikenki. It's an interesting thought.
Like, yeah, maybe some link 3 or something like that. So yeah, guys, currently we will wait for POBs. At what point?
Oh.
Well, yeah, sometimes.
It's interesting. Oh, probably you had 45 something.
Or you like opposite. To be honest, I think Discord is probably the best approach for it anyway, so...
But an interesting idea to not update stuff non-stop.
Well, that's questionable, guys. That's questionable. And hey, Gigi, yeah, it kind of works. You're going to be first.
Oh, yeah, you join is that. Put it to the side. It's in the center. I think it kind of... If you will ever use any of the footage, just put it to the right side.
Yeah, I will put it to the right side when I will start doing it, maybe.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
So right now I'm not doing it, that's why it is what it is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Piece of raw chicken and kebab? Where the fuck you got that one, Mordimir? To be honest, guys, I really like blue rare version. Not blue, just rare. I really like raw, more like raw meat, and I think rare steak is very, very good. I don't really like blood in there, but rare meat, I would say, rare meat. So I wouldn't be that mad, but not for chicken. I think for chicken it's kind of, you know, strange. And hey, Deverai, you're like number 2, so I'm keeping you in mind. And yeah, also, Mortimer, a quick question. Do you need the belt back, like, exactly right now? Or I can keep it until I finish the Shaper? Yeah, I wanted to ask about that. Since yesterday we had, like, stream in the morning only. Now it's been some time. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Deverai. Pretty much. I'm asking Mortimer about that, but yeah. I sold my Lacerate build to fund my Slayer Lightning Strike. Can't imagine. But why Lightning Strike Slayer? I think it's a very strange idea. Right now, I think Warden for Lightning Strike would probably feel better. And high access. Well, I mean, if you don't need it at all, you can always donate it to the group project. They're probably going to do some, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I will be happy to give it back to you. I mean, it's needed. Because it's been only for a Shaper fight. Woo! Nothing fucking happens. Yeah, I just decided not to buy one because it would be a little silly. Consider my build don't really need that. And hey guys, I have another build planned right now. It's going to be amazing and it's probably going to be very, very, very strong. I expect it to be even stronger than SMITE, and SMITE is very cool itself. So it will be probably one of the best possible iterations. Oh, sure thing, we have only 2 people in the queue, so I will check what you have in there, guys. I think right now the POB check-in stream will be less popular because there's less people playing PoE. Yeah, I think PoE is kinda losing audience for now, and that's totally alright. Also, we watched today a few episodes of Rings of Power from Amazon, so I'm probably going to rant about that if we'll have a free time. I have so many things to rant about. Like, you know, guys, I feel like being a drama streamer or just like reaction streamer is so fucking easy because you can always just open shit and start reacting. You Yeah, that's insane. Hey DDX, to join the queue you need to open Twitch. You need to open Twitch. Are we therapists? No. I'm your therapist. And that's pretty much it. You're just having fun in the process. I gave up on Lacerate Build, bro. It was just too squishy. Squishy? I think you did something wrong if it's been squishy. It's like very, very thinky build. Like at least 4 maps, not for bossing. I think I did like 11 mods, tier 17s on day 3 with it. I have a lot to react to there. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the deal. On my first league, still learning, I guess. Don't worry, man. You will need to join the queue on Twitch. So
Yeah, because unfortunately YouTube doesn't have the function to join queue, and you will need to drop. Like, you will need to join the queue on Twitch, and then you can keep watching on YouTube. It's not a big deal. Like, you can watch whatever you want. Just the queue is only on Twitch.
Like, seriously, Lacerate is very, very tanky. It's not the tankiest build in the game, but for the investment, it's very tanky. Yeah, obviously, I can understand that there are some builds that much tankier than Lacerate. Like, by far. You can get like 1 million of max hit for elementals. But yeah. And hey, PVC Slaughter. Wow, guys, you know. Yeah, I'm also finishing my shaper. Results are going to come tomorrow, but I don't know, it's just like Q join. Just
Yeah,
Q
like
join.
the full thing. Yeah.
Fucking sake, it's a full thing.
We can't adjust that. So this is the built-in function into stream.
And hey, Kane Rose. Alright, guys, so I did a few shapers at the start. But sugar version. That's surprising. That's surprising. Depends on the amount of frenzy charges that you had. Thank you very much for subscribing, Slim Sumo. Anyway, guys, let's do POB checks. Let's do POB checks. Yeah, I can also check your POB to Bruno Desu, so just like a part of the idea. Let me. Nope. Alright. Let me change that part a little. So, you know, guys, I have like a question, a very, very quick question. The fuck? Like, we're in fucking France. Why every time I'm receiving something about Trump or Harris? Like, seriously, every fucking time when I'm opening that, guys, I don't know why. Like, every fucking time. I don't know why. That's insane. And hey, Brickhouse, thank you very much for following. So, like, what? Oh, like, what the fuck? Yeah, guys, like, I'm pretty relaxed about that. Like, I'm pretty relaxed about that, but I don't know why I receive so much ads with American politics. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, you need to prepare the POBs, guys. Oh, you don't like it? Well, I can perfectly imagine why you don't like that. Alright, so let me check the POBs, because that's not what we came for. Here's the POB. Alright, guys.
Move the queue join to the right corner.
Oh, no, let me. Q join is here.
Ah, yeah, cool.
And let me see what we have. Gagey, you are first, you are up. Drop me your POB. What do I send you to get the POB to you? You just drop me POB link. That's it.
Yeah, like you join the queue with queue join command. You get the notification from the bot that you're in the queue, and after that, like when your turn comes up, Ron will say, hey there, drop the POB. No, you drop the POB only when you're called out, because otherwise it's gonna be hard to track. So you're just in the queue. When your turn is up, you will drop the POB.
Yeah, I will just call you. Alright, guys, so let's see what Gagey has in there. Gagey has in there. Like, I don't know, so many builds hate Master of the Arena. I honestly don't know why. That's a pretty decent note, to be honest. But for Lightning Strike, not that much. Probably the main reason, Dexterity is fucked. Mm-hmm. Considering you need to fix your dexterity, instead of doing that, 123, I would probably do... that. So, quick explanation why one over the other. You need more dexterity and you need less STR, because here you can use dexterity as a place for tattoos. And it could be spell suppression, it could be mark effect, it could be whatever. So, since you're playing Lightning Strike, a very important idea to get mark effect high for additional projectiles, for better clear, for stuff like that. So, the better possibility is just to use dexterity to pretty much get better tattoos. Oh, thank you very much, Big Hanky, for still staying with us. Yeah, guys. I think there's just like a typo in your message, Mortimer. Alright, guys. Let me see what else. That's just like a very basic change, but I think it could feel good. It could feel good because you can use tattoos at dexterity more often. You have enough STR, you don't need more. And tattoos at STR just kinda not the best. You know, to be honest, your max hit is not that impressive. Like, to be honest, it's absolutely not impressive. Is it under... do you have a protection spell? Yeah, it's under Steel Skin. Without Steel Skin, it's going to be even more sad. You probably feel a little squishy with that. Let me see the rest. Viral Blades, Lifestyle, Fast Attacks. That's kind of expected. Tempest, Purity and Lightning, and your Arctic Armor. Arctic Armor is very good. I'm a big fan. And you're going for like 8 links. That's cool. I like that. And hey, Unity Leaf, thank you very much for joining us. Alright guys, so Squire is awesome. I really like the idea with the Squire. Yeah, that's a very cool setup. I'm not sure if it's worth it exactly for Lightning Strike. You know what is the biggest issue with that setup? And you use an Ambusher and Squire? Pretty much you're receiving elemental damage with attacks from the item, and you can use Awakened. And since you can't use Awakened, you have a Reflect issue. So you can kill yourself with a Reflect. And hey, Irek, thank you very much for joining us. Alright guys, so yeah, we can fix that. 9 sun is fine. It's just like 52. Let me see your Flask Evasion. Curses. Yeah, that's a very nice one. The rest of the 3. You know, I probably wouldn't go for those 3 points. And instead I would pick a cluster or even like any kind of additional damage. Projectile speed while wielding a dagger. Can you help me with my tune? I'm kinda in a lot. Yeah, I can help you, but you will need to drop your link to yeah, like to the Twitch stream.
Yeah, you'll need to join the queue there, and after your turn is up, you will be able to drop a POB there. Unfortunately, you cannot drop your POB on YouTube. So yeah, POBs only after your turn is up. Otherwise, it's gonna be littered with POBs and it will be impossible to navigate anyway.
Yeah, crit multiplier. Projectile, you know, that part looks kinda good. You don't have a lot of stuff to improve there. Are you using... you're using Masterful Form, so... Look, one interesting... No, you don't need to do that.
Yeah,
are you doing only Warden Lacerate? No, Tobias. I'm doing literally all the builds possible. There's a slight possibility that you will drop a build that I never fucking seen, and I will be so fucking surprised. That I will be unable to help you. But I think, you know, I would definitely invest a point in there. I would definitely invest a point in there. That's about 3% of effective hit pool, but it could worth it, considering, look, you have endurance charges, and I think armor per endurance charges is always worth it. Yeah, I'm doing all builds. I'm doing all builds. And that's pretty much it. Do you really need mana? Do you really need, like, mana? For real? Oh, seriously, you're using Lucky in that build? Whoa, that's criminal. That's criminal. I wouldn't go for Lucky, like, at all. That's absolutely criminal. Do you have enough currency for more tattoos? Gagey? And Tobias, you will need to drop it to the Twitch chat. Yeah, exactly. So when you will have it, look. Right now, are you using what? Oh, you're using Relicash. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. So if you're using Relicash, there's always cool options for you. So right now, what I would do, I would drop, like, you can keep Lucky, but I would probably drop a point here. Dagger Master, it's only 4% of DPS, and I would drop a point here. And with 2 points, I would pick End Range. That would give you 98% of spell suppression. So much better. It's like, yeah, it's like about 10% up. And hey, Peter Feeling Ted, thank you very much for following. You need to join the queue, and when I will call you, I will be able to check out your build.
Yeah, you need to join the queue before that. There's the command that you need to enter to the chat.
So yeah, I would repick End Range instead, for now especially.
Yeah, guys,
so
please join the queue, because we will not be checking.
yeah, guys, you don't need to drop your POBs in chat.
Yeah,
You
please
just need to join the queue instead, because, yeah, we have a queue. Alright, guys. Let me see what else. That's a very decent setup, Gagey. I honestly would say I like it. I would keep projectile speed.
The command is in the right bottom corner. You can just type it in.
Alright, so let me see the rest. Blind enemies with attacks, green gaze. I would probably do Revenge on the Hunted. It's not really providing a lot on that regard. To save some points. And after that I would go like that. And after that you will need only 1 tattoo. So that's pretty much the setup. With Quick Step. Even if you don't have enough for 1 tattoo, you can just get a point here. So I would definitely change it that way, get tattoo as fast as possible. And Hantic, thank you very much for following, man. That's... Oh, I will check it. I will check your items, GG, just in a second. Right now I'm repicking the 3 because you don't have a capped spell suppression. Like, seriously, you have 98. You need only 1 tattoo on top. You only need 1 tattoo on top. Yeah, it's going to be shit. It's going to be shit. Because you're just, like, not really that tanky. It's not that tanky as build. Pretty much that's just like a limitation. You need to keep that in mind. But generally, look, right now it's 34k, so it should feel a little better. You don't really need to stack more health, you have enough health. So it's not about the health right now. It's not about the health at all. Alright, so what else? You know, I'm like totally not sure you need mana. I'm like totally not sure you need mana. But I will believe you. I will believe you that you need it. I will believe you that you need it. Got this question, got this body armor. What good tailor enhancement TS power belt? Like energy shield? Hey guys, you don't need to drop POB in the chat. You need to just join the queue and drop me a POB when I will ask you. Because we have a queue currently and this is a part of it. So let me check your items. Generally the 3 I would go with something like that, Gagey. I'm going to drop you a link. And the rest of the tattoos, look, you can pretty much pick, for example, projectile speed is a very good for lightning strike. You can also pick effect of your marks, for example. and it's going to give you a little bit damage. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's also going to ensure that you always have an uptime, so yeah, it's always great as well. What else? What else? Let's see your items. I like the dagger. That's a very cool one. That's the helmet. Abyssal socket. Yes, that's expected. You can stack more abyssal with the reservation efficiency. And guys, if you want to join the queue on YouTube, unfortunately you can't. You need to join us on Twitch for that. So just open the stream on Twitch, guys, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I will be happy to check all your POBs. And yeah, antique, good tailoring enhancement, like just implicit modifiers for defense. That's pretty much what usually people roll, as far as I understand. Body armor. Body armor. You know, I'm not sure about 45 from body armor. That's kind of questionable, but what? Oh, like 7 fucking chance to suppress spell damage. You're like kidding me. That's not good. That's not like that's absolutely not good. You will need to repick that to something else. So a higher percentage probably. It's just not a really good crafted base. It's probably expensive already, so keep it down, but that's pretty much it. Alright, those are the gloves. Damage against shield enemies. Yeah, you're probably chilling. You're probably chilling at some percentage, so I would say I like the gloves. More attack speed would be cool, but you already have Abyssal Socket. Yeah, that's a very expensive build. I honestly would roll some life on Murderai Jewels. Some life is there. Oh yeah, Granny, exactly, yeah. I would be so fucking rich. I would be so fucking rich. But unfortunately, it is what it is. I like Yawn, and Silence Ambition is very good too. You can look into Corrupted Yawns, Gagey. Yeah, because that looks expensive. That looks expensive. I would probably go with Corrupted Yawn. Same, you have like a Headhunter. Why it's not corrupted? Why you're running a normal version? Normal version sucks. Like, get a very good corruption there. 40 lives, that's a joke. Like, you probably seen mine, I use double corrupted version. So, you can get one for not that much. At least before I did the video about that. Alright, that's a ring. Multiplier. Well, that's alright. I like it. Oh, that's one is kinda a little more, I would say, questionable. It gives a lot of damage. But I think it's working for you. I think it's working for you. You have enough minus mana too, so it should work just fine. So I would probably change the body armor. I would probably go for better corruption for like Yoke and Headhunter. So you will probably need to look into that. Dagger is looking good, so I think it's working. Also Corrupted the Squire, like Corrupted Squire. Could be a very good idea. And please change the tree. I'm going to drop you an example right now. That tree is going to work much better. That's it. Alright guys, let's move forward. Let's move forward. Whoa, we have a Hey Deverai, you're next. Drop me your POB please. And yeah guys, I think today we'll have much less people, and Gagey, don't hesitate to ask. It's always fun to tweak like very big builds, right? I think it's kind of funny. Alright guys, let's fucking go. Next one, it's Deverai. Hey Deverai, what are you playing? What's that? And yeah, I can understand that a lot of people pivoted from like Lacerate Gladiator. I think it's perfect time for it. And let me see, that's Lightning Strike again of Arching, that's questionable. Oh, it's like Energy Shield Lightning Strike, it's ephemeral. You know, I honestly consider Lightning Strike not the best ability for Trickster. Not the best ability for Trickster, but let's see what you have. Which version is that? That's just Aegis Aurora version, I like that. I absolutely like that. Yeah, I mean, Nemi playing something very similar. But this not his Lightning Strike. Alright, let's see what you have there. Yeah, you obviously, like, you're getting charges. You're getting charges. And to be honest, I wouldn't calculate that. If you want to calculate rage, look, instead of calculating rage like that, you can just open your movement skill, like shield charge, and boom, look, you can just add like rage support. And after you added rage support, just type 30. That's it. Oh, it's the same like in the Uber Lacerate video access. It's pretty much the same, I haven't changed a lot. You know, I would probably just use Molten Strike. Alright guys, so yeah, if you want to calculate rage, you can do it that way. You don't need to create a configuration. It's much easier. What else? What else? Chance to block, that's working. You don't really need, like, Tatsudo is kind of questionable. Chance to block again. So if you are using charges and you are using them because you have a mastery, chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit a marked enemy. So taking a savagery here is recommended. That's only 1 point, but about 5% of both DPS, like rare DPS, higher DPS. So I would always take savagery. Not taking it is a horrible waste. Oh, what else? Nature patience. That's questionable. Like, you're staying in a place for a long time? Why? I probably would not go for nature's patience, to be honest. You have a very decent max hit already, so it's a very tanky build. So I'm not sure you even need nature's patience. Oh, you're going under on death. Alright. Then yes. Then you can keep it. Blood Scent, Frantic, Sublime. That's working? Yeah, you use Mage Blood. Let me see what is your Mage Blood setup. Just like 20 evasion and F executors. Well, the question is why you have chance to freeze, shock, and ignite during effect in there. Oh, it's not bad. If you have a lot of budget, I will probably corrupt Nimis. Alright. You know, I dislike Chevron Revelation, to be honest. I'm going to be absolutely honest, I heavily dislike Chevron Revelation. If, for example, give me like a second, I think I had... Like, you can use an original scene, for example, instead of Chevron. Don't worry, I'm going to check the battering for you. I'm going to check the battering for you. And... Whoa, something is...
Yeah, you didn't...
You know... yeah, I can see your link, I can see your link. But you know, to be honest, I would probably just go with a very simple idea. And hey, Sinpai Sema, thank you very much for following. I would go for a very simple idea and just would go for Anathema instead. Anathema is probably like your best idea there. So it's not going to give you a lot, but amount of cures it can provide on a regular basis is just amazing. So if you're not going for original scene, I would probably go for Anathema in almost all situations. And you can always get like a very good corrupted version. A very good corrupted version with like percentage intelligence, for example. Which could be kinda nice, or just like cannot be ignited, cannot be poisoned. Discipline had additional aura effect. All of those bonuses are like very good. Grace had additional effect, so there's a lot of options for you. But going Anathema is probably a better option, right? Like by far. Because you're going to improve your damage significantly. You can always fit in like Enfeeble, for example, if you're Delvin, if you're delving, fitting in and feeble, it's a very good idea because it can protect you in longer fights at like when you're going deeper. So I would go with Anathema 1000%. Sharon sucks. It's giving you like 2k of the shell. That's probably not worth it. Alright guys, the rest. Voice of the Storm. I would go with corrupted version. Boots. Chance to avoid. Energy shield. Movement speed. I would probably craft Onslaught on there. So. Oh, I will check your sockets, alright. So I would probably, instead of increase movement speed normal version, I would probably get like movement speed plus Onslaught chances. Why not? It's just an additional source. Nice gloves. Nothing too crazy. I will probably keep them. Body armor. Oh, that's a very decent body armor. That's a very decent body armor. Is this the one that you wanted to sell me? I'm probably going to buy that from you at one point. Oh, you use the silver. Yeah, I missed that. You're right. You're right. I missed that. That's pretty much Onslaught one. Oh, you sold it. But why you have it there? I honestly thought that you were going to sell it to me. Oh, but that's alright. I will probably just get another one. Helmet. Mana reservation. Why your Aegis Aurora is not corrupted? Like, you know, guys. Oh, that's a mirror service? Well, I mean, it's not looking bad. It's looking very decent, but you know, I would say in terms of mirror service, it's kind of questionable, but probably worth it. Alright. Yeah, to be honest, it's good. To be honest, it's good. Like, it's not even half bad. There's nothing bad about that one. A lot of rolls too. Alright, so let me continue going for the rest. Hey bro, I'm crafting the one-hand attacks you posted in the video. When I will drop, I got a suffix. What should I block before unveil? Doesn't matter, LGCan. If you got a suffix, you will probably need to annul that. Which corruption you should look for? Let me see. So generally, there's a few moments. You can take a reduced extra damage from critical strikes if you don't have avoidance already. Let me check. And guys, when you're checking configuration like that, you can always open and check Helmet's defenses. Alright, so blind duration, block duration. Oh, you're not crit immune, so well, I mean, that's obvious. You need a 30% reduced extra damage from crits. It's going to buff your survivability significantly, because in the real game it's a little different. And second bonus, you can get like energy shield. So I would go energy shield plus reduce extra damage from criticals. It's going to cost a lot, but it's a very expensive build already. Don't worry about it. Alright guys, let's continue. What else is there? Everything else is kind of so fucking obvious. Like corrupted mage blood is a possibility. Oh, you have a Meldin, but Meldin is not corrupted. So you need to corrupt the Meldin, man. You need to corrupt the Meldin. Same, like natural affinity is corrupted, but Meldin, that's pretty much, yeah, you need to corrupt the Meldin. Ancestral vision, light of minion, energy shield, and that's obvious. Also, another little thingy, you're not picking mastery here, and I consider it like absolutely criminal. Absolutely criminal. You honestly need to pick a mastery for additional damage or for something else. You can get like any cool bonuses that would work for you. You know, yeah. I can see. You're using light of minion here. You know, I would go for forward that way. Yeah, you're not doing critical, so Yeah, that's kind of sad. Let's see what kind of gems you're using. Well-mounted strike, cast when mistaken, Frost Shield, Sigil of Power. I would drop Sigil of Power, like, absolutely. It gives you 4% of DPS barely. And Frost Shield can stay. That's a basic setup. That's a basic setup too. Mark on hits and protect. So you have a few open slots. So you have one in weapon 2. You have one in weapon 2. And you can also drop faster attacks. It's not going to give you a lot, to be honest. So you will have 2 open slots after that. And if you will drop a pretty useless Sigil of Power, you will have 3 slots. 3 open slots that you can use for Curses with Anathema. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's going to feel better. Because with Anathema, you can use Enfeeble, for example. It's a very good pick for Delve, if you can click it. And you can also get another cool bonuses. For example, look, if you would have Whisper of Doom, let's just imagine that you're having it. Let's just imagine that you're having it. You can get at least 10% from Elemental Weakness and 11 from Conductivity. So it's probably worth it together with Enfeeble or stuff like that. And if you will add one more point here to Infused, it can give you 1 additional curse on top. Alright. So that's pretty much it. The rest looks very good, like your 3 is almost perfected. I would probably question Survivalist, because you don't really need a lot of evasion, and you don't need... Oh, you need 1 resistance. Alright, so if it's absolutely like that, you can take that. But there's not a lot of comments, I would probably take Fervor. And to take Fervor, like 123 that way. 123 that way. Work on the corruptions. Your next step is corruptions. Alright guys, let's move forward. Amphetamine, that's pretty much... Yeah, that's your stop. Yeah guys, a lot of builds at that point is much closer to perfection, so there's much less comments. You're probably like not really making mistakes. Most of them just like very polished. There are still small things like 1 point here or like Anathema peak, but not a lot of comments. Alright, just want to become more tanky and do know how to get on a little budget, if it's possible. Oh, that's Lacerate. Oh, Lacerate is good. Lacerate is good. How you can become more tanky? Against what type of damage? That's like my biggest question is what type of damage? So what really haunts you? Oh, seriously, Granny, you have an Abominate. I'm going to be very happy to see yours. Physical hit. So look, to fix physical hit, you can always just get more armor. So use tattoos like that, like ronarray warrior, and boom, it gives you a lot of physical. And you have used... Yeah, you can use at least a few of those. At least a few of those. What's your required STR? Like 160. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. You also will need 1 tattoo or mastery. Oh, no, you're capped. You're capped. Oh, seriously, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm sure, guys, your lacerates are kind of fine. So more armor. Like, let's not be very sad about that part. And yeah, guys, it goes for everybody. Don't hate tattoos. Tattoos are kind of very nice. We can use 1 more. So that's pretty much it. Oh, no. It's just like Leech to Life. Yeah, that's Leash's life. Oh, seriously, guys, don't worry. I'm going to check all of your builds. I'm going to help you. Oh, that happens, Loco. That happens like every time. I'm changing my tattoos every fucking, I don't know, day. That's pretty much it. Mistakes. Is there any mistakes? Let's see. Damage over time. Damage over time. Fuse the fight. Fuse the fury. Martial proofs. Chaos resistance. You know, there's not a lot of glaring ones, but you need to use tattoos. Alright. And yeah, if you're kinda worried about damage over time, you have less damage taken from damage over time here. Another important part, guys, another important part. If you're playing Lacerate and you want better survivability like you here, amphetamine, you can take here, you take 30% reduced extra damage from critical strikes. It's going to help you so much in terms of survivability. So just take 1 point as fast as possible. And here you can also get your elemental resistance cannot be lowered by cures. That's a very strong buff, to be honest, especially in tier 17 right now. Oh, you know, Granny, yeah, I mean, they're feeling better.
Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for asking. It's been like a little stream skip, but we're back here and we're going to do a better schedule. We're also going to play some more stuff for PoE, and after that I think we will also play something else. Like something fun, I don't know, I'm probably going to like find ideas for it. Ask what you want to see. Do you want to see me suffer in like Wukong game, or I'm probably going to lag, or I don't fucking know what is going to be like some strategy. Alright. So let me continue. Let me continue with what do we have on there? What do we have on there? Let me see your items. I like your axe. Let me see gloves. Whoa. Whoa. Those are not a good gloves. That's not... It's kind of not horrible. Would you rather do my Let's Build or Flicker Strike? I would probably rather do Flicker Strike. I dislike both skills, but I dislike Lightning Strike more. Like, Lightning Strike is very strong in that league, and I think it's a very cool skill, but I honestly hate the animation and pathing of the Lightning Strike itself. So, I'm not that big of a fan. I would probably do Flicker because it sounds more fun and crazy. That's why. That's why. It's just like very basic explanation, don't you think, guys? And yeah, I would repick the gloves. You also will need to recraft an axe. So instead of attack speed, craft damage over time multiplier. And it's going to feel better. Well, shield is alright, but you can get a better one. You need, look, since you want to be tankier, you need to change your shield to one with physical damage reduction. At least 7%. At least 7%. And that's pretty much it, because there is not a lot of options for you, but it's going to help you significantly. Try to change it as fast as possible. Usurper Corrupted, Replicus Farul. You can get a Corrupted Farul. There is an option like that, look. You can take a normal Farul's form. You can take a normal Farul's form and get a basic corruption like that, for example. Or like that, for example. So a lot of options, like for normal gems, for AoE gems, for any combination. Also reduce extra damage from critical strikes. Look, a very strong option would be like that. And hate too much Carbon. Thank you very much for following, dude. So you guys, if you play in Lacerate, you're still playing it and you don't want to repeat, you can buff your survivability and buff your damage at the same time by getting normal Farul's 4, not the replica, with such corruptions. It's a very great idea. Try to look into Shield too, try to look into Shield, and work on your gloves here. Let me see the rings are alright. Alicia Corrupted, everything is good. That's a flask, sulfur, effect of shock, armor, evasion. Yeah, everything else is kind of good. So Watchers Eye, I think it's working. Yeah, Forbiddance, you have Forbiddance, Light of Minion, Medium Cluster. So everything else is alright with your build. You don't need to change a lot. Use the tattoos, get the shield up and stuff like that. Look into Corrupted Body Armor and add 1 point here. That's it. And yeah guys, let's move forward. MPV is next. Hey MPV. Pretty much your turn. And guys, if any of you is still not there, you will need to join the queue and I will be able to drop you more information about that in terms of how it's working. Well, alright. Let's fucking do that. Let's see what happens there. So join the queue and I will call for your POB. Oh, that's Hexblast. Is it Sanctum Runner? Is it Sanctum Runner? MPV? Is it a Sanctum Runner? If it is, you're fucking slow. Like you have 4k physical max hit there. It's not the best idea. So there's some possibilities how you can make Hexblast tankier. But to be honest, I wouldn't recommend to go that road. It's most of the time just not worth it. So if you're playing Hexblast, it's probably just recommended to play it as a Glass Cannon or a Sanctum Runner, for example. And that's probably your best idea. Also, congrats to me. I missed that moment. So that's pretty much it. Based on what you can see, what I can see there, I would say a lot of like small things like that are questionable. Making it tankier for you would be pretty much based around some energy shield, more energy shield, and I would definitely just add more protection that way. So you're using Vow Molten Shell and Steel Skin at the same time. I would probably use only one skill though. Since you don't have a lot of armor, I would just keep the Steel Skin because Vow Molten Shell is not giving you a lot. Next part is pretty much your auras. So if you want to be tankier, usually adding Discipline is working better. So Discipline can give you a lot of heat by itself. So you can look into it. Like adding Lightning is there. I also question Clarity at that point, but it's a possibility that you need that. Sigil Power. Despair, Enlightened Arrogance. Why you're using Despair together with Arrogance as an aura? Like, yeah, I think it's kind of basic, but yeah, I think it's kind of basic. For a second, I was a little surprised, but then I remembered you're playing a Hexblast. That you're playing a Hexblast. I'm like, alright. Yeah, that's working. You're also taking Primal Ages. Well, to be honest, yeah. To be honest, that's a little questionable, but you can keep it. Yeah, it's not that bad. But making it more tankier, it's usually not helping. So I wouldn't hope for it. Also, if you are looking at the tankier part, you can always go for like Faith and Steel, because it's going to give you a lot of cool bonuses for only 2 points, including more energy shield. So I would probably take that. And I would probably take like Purity of +2 for better survivability if you want to survive. But the whole idea is very, very questionable. So pretty much taking that set and adding some points to Discipline is probably your best chance to survive a little bit better. Also, well, you can get some mana, you can get some energy shield and life from Deep Wisdom here, so look into it as well. What else? It's not really going to work that good. If you have like 18 active mines, you can pretty much take a mine mastery there. Just an ID number of POB being worked on. Oh, but it's here. You can just type Q position and you will get your position. So, I think it's here. I just don't want to get too many things on the screen. Mines cannot be damaged. There's not a lot of cool stuff for you. I also like a side note, I would probably use Light of Minion. So you can use Light of Minion here for any type of damage or survivability or whatever the fuck you want. So I would probably go for Light of Minion here.
You need to type Q position and it will show you your position in the queue.
Oh, no. Look, I'm always working on first POB in the queue. So I'm deleting them from the queue and I'm picking them. So it's always first. If your position is 10, so I'm currently working on the first. Let me see. Well, let me see. For chaos damage.
No, Q position. Like the same way you typed Q join originally, but Q and then spacebar position.
You know, that's like very funny, but basic version is not better. Let's try something else.
Q position.
Whoa.
Weird.
There was a typo in what Granny wrote. It's potion.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, exactly, Crane verse. Well, I mean...
Well, I didn't read it correctly either.
You know, you can use Light of Minion here for survivability, but I honestly feel like it's not really worth it. You can just go for more Cobalt Jewels. I think it's not really that better than Cobalt Jewels. There's like 2% difference into the Cobalt Jewel, so why not? If you have it. And right now everybody's going to check that out.
Well, that's cool because there is an awareness that you can do it.
Alright.
It's not that obvious.
Well, I mean, yeah. What else to change? You know, that's like very, very questionable. You receive a pretty decent block chance. So I think it's not that bad. But like, you mostly rely for survivability on your block chance. So if you're not blocking, you're dropping that anyway. Like for normal sub 2 amphetamine, it's like 36k. 36. Like 36 million. Yeah. And yeah, since you're relying on block, I probably wouldn't pick more survivability except discipline. That's it. Let me see your items. Kinda alright. Yeah, that's swollen. Why your swollen is not corrupted? That's probably my biggest question. Why your swollen is not corrupted?
Here, Arvidus, you will need to join the queue on Twitch because there's no queue functionality on YouTube, unfortunately. So you will need to join Twitch, join the queue, and you can keep watching YouTube, that's fine.
Hey Stone Cold, thank you very much for following. So, yeah, you need a corrupted swollen there, man. You can get a lot of cool bonuses, like even block chance will be very good for you. Nobody usually need block chance, so when we look at swollen, guys, right? usually people don't really want chance to block damage, but for you it's going to work just fine because you're not capped. And you can roll other cool skills like Discipline, for example, Energy Shield, Life. I honestly would go just for block. But look into Corrupted Swolens. Well, Corrupted Royal Caches would be very, very good. So for example, here's like mine Corrupted Royal Cache. And that working so nice. As you can see, it gives you a lot of additional survivability out of nothing. It also gives you more life regeneration. So it's like +1 endurance charge. That's a very nice setup. And yep. What else? Bash of the Brotherhood. Well, that's basic. Anyway, guys, right now, like for half of the build recommendations, like get corruptions. Profane. Well, another not corrupted headhunter, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Like seriously, you all play very expensive builds. You literally have a Progenesis in there. But you're playing basic headhunter. That's strange. Okay, Regen, doing very good. As usual. Yeah, checking POBs today. That's a POB day. Yeah, so look into corruptions. The rest... let me see configuration. Yes, that one is missed. And let me see. Oh, 15%. Yeah, sure thing. I'm checking Hexblast right now, and usually to get survivability, like, I think look at the current POB region, that's a very good example, because with such amount of block, it could survive much better. So if you will add, like, very good for cache, and if you take Swan with the corruption again too, it will be much better to survive. Much better to survive. You can get, like, block chance corruption, so nothing crazy. Not double corruption or any bullshit like that. But look, it can be at 84% of block. That's cool. Also corrupted headhunter, man. But like, that's a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake, man. That's horrible. Let me showcase what you need. So if you will take a granite instead of basalt, let's be very, very kind of dedicated to check the difference, alright? So here's your basalt, right? You have 2k of armor, 3k of armor, physical reduction 39. Now let's repeat. Boom! That's like 10% of additional physical damage reduction, like, to be honest, 12. And about 2k of additional armor. So always pick granite if you don't have a lot of armor already. Basalt is pretty much for builds that based on armor already. Anyway guys, you need to join the queue if you want to participate. And that's pretty much it. Granite is working better. Hey Mortimer! Hope you're doing good. I'm interested what kind of build do you have there, Mortimer? What kind of build do you have there? Like, surprise me. What else? Yeah, like, I checked the natural. You know, I'm going to be absolutely honest, that part is kind of questionable, but it is what it is. Megalomaniac, I think it's very nice too. So that's pretty much it. Work on your corruptions, like, you can corrupt half of the items, and repick your flasks, that should be horrible. Try to add discipline, because discipline is going to help you to survive better, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I honestly like your idea to pick it like that. I think it's a very nice example of more surviving Hexblast. And yeah guys, here's the link. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Yes, that's been in PV. Crane rises next. Oh, no issue at all in PV. It's always fun to check builds like that. You made a lot of mistakes. I don't know. We will see. That's Lacerate. The fuck? How you're even leeching? Whoa, I think yes, there's a lot of mistakes. There's a lot of mistakes. A crazy amount, to be honest. You don't even have mana fixes. Like, that's insane. Why you would go for Spirit of War? Just for mana leech? Oh, that's like... Yeah, guys. That shit is not good. That shit is not good. So... Oh, for fuck's sake. You're using multi-strike? But why? You're using deadly elements. With multi-strike. And you literally took that buff, like Fortify Mastery, with deadly fucking elements. Oh, alright. Well, I mean, that happens. Yeah, I will try to help. Please clip me on that, because I'm going to do it very, very fast. Some of your mistakes are very, very common. Have you watched any of my videos for Lacerate? And hey, Brandon Shaven, you need to join us on Twitch, because we can't add queue to YouTube. It's YouTube rules. So please open the Twitch stream and join the queue in the Twitch stream. You will be able to continue watching on YouTube, but you don't need to do that. Oh, you watched a few, alright. So you probably need to rewatch them, at least some of them, but please do that. Right now I'm going to fix what you have. So here you're just wasting points, that's useless. Going for Wicked Blade and Unwearing Stance right here, it's more of a waste, so just drop it. Go for Cannibalistic instead, pick Mana Reservation. After that, go up and spend your Divines. Right now we need your fucking Divines, that's like very, very important. Oh fuck, yeah, Cluster, just fucking Cluster. So just take the Cluster, it's like attack damage, for example. With Feed the Fury. Fuse the Fight. And pretty much Martial Proofs, for example, Smite the Weak, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, you're going to repeat the whole circle anyway. So if you can get like some Chaos Resistances there. If you cannot, that's alright. So here is pretty much your pick. Here is your pick. That's what you're going to get. Drop fucking useless Slaughter. Slaughter is useless.
Never Lucky, you need to join us on Twitch because there is no queue on YouTube, unfortunately. So you need to join the queue on Twitch and you can keep watching on YouTube.
You're not picking Soul of Steel. Like, that's horrible. You're not picking Cloth and Chains. That's horrible again. That part is like almost useless at that moment.
Oh, you're welcome, don't worry. Yeah, unfortunately it's very complicated with those queues.
Do you even have cap block? Yeah, you have a cap block, but you did it a very, very hard way. Oh, you used one Cluster in there. You can keep it if you want. You can keep it if you want. It's not that critical. It's not that critical. It's not that critical. So, what kind of the rest we still have? You're not playing Aggravated. Like, you're playing Weapon Master. This is... Why you're not playing Aggravated? No, I'm helping with all... Oh, I will add Mage Blood to your POB, Mortimer. I will add Mage Blood to your thingy. Yeah, I know that I have your Mage Blood. Oh, you're using the unique, so you're using like Venipuncture and Tempest right then. That's awesome. Now drop that because we are going to win much more damage if we are drop it. Take Jet Technique. Drop that shit completely and get Relicash in. Relicash in because Relicash are fucking fine. That's just like a very good setup. After that, you will be able to drop a fucking Venom-Punch and pick a second ring like that. And right now, instead of Reslav, which is giving you a lot, you can still get Alicia. You can still get Alicia, or you can get Usurper. So just going for Usurper is going to give you about 10% of additional damage. 10% of additional damage. But after that, you can pretty much re-pick the rest. Re-pick the rest. That's a very important moment. So just pick Alicia. Just pick Alicia and get like Corrupted version because Pride is nice. Yep, Corrupted version. So you're going to use a Reslav because of that, but if you're going to get Frenzy Charges, we are getting pretty much the same damage back. We're getting the same damage back, so +1 charge and we're fucking ahead. +1 charge and we're fucking ahead. What else is left? As you can see, it's 11 minutes already. So you have an open place on your amulet. You can get a badge. Like replica badge of the Brotherhood. You can anoint Frenetic. That's pretty much it. And as you can see, we're already beating you in damage. Blood Rage is absolutely unnecessary. It's probably the worst pick that you can get here. It's absolutely unnecessary. Drop Deadly Elements, drop fucking Multi-Strike for real, people are using it. Like, pick Volatility instead. And the last part, just pick Fortify. You will have a very decent Fortify uptime. You will have very decent Fortify uptime. And with Volatility, you will have more damage. So we want at least 25% of the damage, and we also want survivability as well. So if you're playing Belch, we don't need Vigor anymore. We don't need Stamina anymore. So we have a lot of open points. With open points, you can pretty much take more cool bonuses. So +1 survivability point here for your maximum resistances. You already capped in terms of block, so that part is working just fine. So instead of going for it, which you don't really need, to be honest, that's about 5% at best. You can literally pick middle cluster jewels for damage over time effect. Just go for like Flow of Life. And you know, Circle of Oblivion probably would be your best choice. If you can get more like damage over time here, it's going to work. So just use 2 more clusters like that. That's pretty much it. You will need some levels to set that up. But if you don't like drop one set like that, and that's pretty much your level 95. The rest. Since you have a lot of charges right now, I would pick Armor and Evasion Mastery. It's going to give us more survivability, so it's kind of nice. And I'm not sure that you even need that. I'm not sure if you even need that. And that's pretty much it. You will have a lot of like slots here for jewels. Add some jewels. And use the Light of Minion for that stuff. A Light of Minion is just like absolutely necessary. So we're at 13,600, so let's just drop your cluster because your cluster is not really that important. Let's pick that pick. And let's pick Disciple of the Slaughter. Alright? So you have about 4 open points. With 4 open points, we can finally pick that set. And that's pretty much going to be your level, so like 95. Here, instead of that, you can use Light of Minion. So if you want to do more damage and you have chaos resistance, you don't care about that, just pick one for physical damage. And boom, look, you're at 15 millions. 15 millions, that's pretty much the same setup. But we don't have multi-strike, and since we don't have multi-strike, we need to automate the cursors. So just add Battle Mage Cry, and that's pretty much it. And that's pretty much it. And auto extortion together with Battle Mage Cry. So it's going to give you a constant vulnerability on all enemies. Can I ask about builds like LS Slayer or the stream only for SMITE Warden? No. You can ask about any build. Like, it's working. Huge trend, but you need to join the queue on Twitch. After that, you can ask about any build whatsoever. There's not a single one. Like, there are probably a few that I completely don't know. So that's pretty much your setup. That setup is going to feel better and general. And if you will pick like better rings, it's going to feel better as well. Like more life, for example. So you don't even need very good items. After that, look for Masterful Form, and when you will get Masterful Form, just repick like a Replica Badge of the Brotherhood. That's it. You can also improve your shield. X is kind of fine. Body armor, look, you need a generator here, so get like Farl's 4. And you can get a basic version with corruption, with like AoE, for example. So that's pretty much it. The only downside is your dexterity, so you don't have dexterity. For that regard, you will need to, hey Kineman, you need like Q join if you want to join. And like picking the rest of your build, you pretty much need to compensate dexterity, you can get it somewhere else. But if you feel like it, you can always take proficiency. 1 point, that's pretty much working. So here's a link for you, and don't hesitate to just ask me on stream if you will have questions. That's pretty much it. Hey Iloko, you're up. Yeah, it's going to work better. I think like Amphetamine dropped you a very detailed message. Don't hesitate to clip me on that stuff, guys. Let's go for the next build. Alright. Ooh, that's a Lacerate. Are you really spending the point here? Don't do that. Wow. You have an overcap block. So if you have a block that overcap, as you can have it right here, drop the mastery and just add tattoos. So like 1. And since you need to save, you honestly don't really need a Maimon kit. Alright, so let's just pick more block. That's perfect, so that's pretty much it. Right now your block is capped, we saved 1 point. Damage short time multiplier, so yeah, that's my build. You're doing it right. The only little things that I recommend to you, so instead of just like why you need rage? Why you need rage? Even if you like rage, I would probably keep that point for a little later. And right now I would pick basic dual socket. That's it. So after that you will be able to go kind of further and get your rage if you enjoy that. Alright, let me see. The fuck is that? That's a righteous fire build. That's like my build based on some righteous fire build. Who did that? That looks nice. I like it. Why there's not a name? Oh, it pokes. That's why I like it. Yeah, that's obvious. That's obvious. That's pretty much why I like it, everybody. Because it's kind of very good quality. Very good. I'm watching it. I'm like, wow, that looks nice. Who did that? All right. So let me see the rest. Molten Shell, caster damage taken, working. Cold Snap, Auto Extortion, Battle Match, Vulnerability. Yeah, that's working. Eviscerate. Let me see the items. Recraft attack speed. You probably have enough attack speed, so recraft it for physical damage or time multiplier. And hey, Morbid PoE, thank you very much for following. Can you do a config so I can see the real damage too? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, you're generating charges. Yeah, you're also leeching, and you have rage for some reason. What else have you blocked recently? Yes, time spent. That should be a Lyra, guys. That should be a Lyra. The rest, like maximum effect of pride. That's pretty much the setup. That's the setup. Is enemy bleeding? Yes. That's the part of it. Is enemy maimed? Yes, as well. Blinded? Not really blinded. Can I be next, please? I try to make this work is what I have. You need to join a queue, Morbid. We have a very big queue of people who's waiting for the turn. It's not like too big today, but it definitely will take some time. You need queue join, Kineman. Like queue join. And then you will be able to join. It's literally on the screen. Yeah, guys, just queue join. I'm sorry if it's just pretty much. Let's blame stream elements, everybody. Let's fucking blame stream elements. Seriously, why it's always me? Let's blame that. Alright, so that's pretty much the damage. So configs are done. Why your damage is not that high? We also need to activate your tincture, like the flasks. That's pretty much it. You need more auras here, and getting additional bonuses can help as well, like more corrupted stuff. Oh, seriously, yeah, we definitely can do that, Granny. Like 1,000%. Alright, so you honestly need better rings, for example. X could be a little better too. I would probably recraft the attack speed. I hate Jormu 7. Thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. That's not a bad shell. It could be a little better. You also don't really need Watcher's Eye. And if you want more damage, you can always repick Light of Minion to physical damage. It's going to give you like 20%. And in that socket, you can get like something like that here. So for a little more damage on top of that. Alright. So that's pretty much, that looks like it. Try to get as much as possible in terms of getting masterful form for yourself. Work on that and work on the rest of stuff as well. So it's pretty much just getting better items. Just getting better items and looking for more charges. So that's the main reason currently. Also getting stuff like Lacerate of Hemorrhage level 21 can help. Getting higher levels of gems can help. Stuff like that. But to be honest, it looks kinda decent. It looks kinda decent, so not a lot of bad comments. You need a second curse to pretty much do more damage. Second curse together with Strangle Gasp is going to give you a lot, so it's going to literally dot cap you. The rest is kinda looking alright to me. And hey, G-Kings. Nice to see you as well. Alright, so that's pretty much it. I'm dropping you a configuration link so you can check that out. Let's go next. Let's go next. Hey, Brick House. Well, that's a very unusual name. Oh, no issue at all, Loco. Feel free to ask if you have questions. Alright, so we have one for Brick House. Brick House is next. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry if you're new. Could be nuts. Oh, well, I don't think it's going to be nuts. Alright, it's going to be nuts. Like the fuck? Yeah, I have many questions. Is it something you made yourself? No, it's not looking like something he made completely himself. Oh, thank you very much, Morbid. Yeah, I have like a lot of videos on that topic. That's appreciated. Yeah, it's like Mjolnir. Yeah, it's just like a Mjolnir setup. Like, whoa. Yeah, like seriously. So first off, let's be a little like, you know, guys, let's be smart, alright? So guys, let's be smart. 111 points. Boom, I saved 3 points. That's nice. So, it's just like very simple. And you can always pick intelligence here instead and drop that part if you want. Oh, seriously, Kineman, I'm working on one video like that, so tomorrow it's going to be on YouTube. Check that out. Thank you very much. I'm really pretty happy that you do that. Like, that you enjoy that. Yeah, build is obviously scaling from intelligence, but it's not a great idea to spend points for just random intelligence. You don't need to pick all intelligence in the tree. If you want to pick intelligence instead, you can pretty much go here and take like Arcane Capacitor, which gives you fucking 22% of damage. Look at this. 22% of damage. 22, I'm not making a mistake there. So instead of spending useless points here, you can just go and take Capacitor. Capacitor should be like in the build from the start. Oh, thank you very much, Kidman. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. We are trying to work on the content pretty consistently, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Always happy to help with the builds too. So go for Capacitor. This is too heavy. You don't need to pick all intelligence in the tree. That's a little too much. Yeah, like you're an energy shell belt. You have not a lot of life, and you don't want to stack life. So I would call it absolutely alright. I would call it absolutely alright. But some moments are still standing. So let's pick 1 point in there. Let's pick 1 point in there. And what else can we do to help you? What else can we do to help you? Like picking that point is very, very questionable. Since you scale with intelligence, you don't really need even sanctity, you don't have armor in there. So instead, let's just be very, very like careful with our points, alright? That's pretty much it. This is a Connor's YouTube build, if you know who that is. Yeah, I know, it's Connor's build. That's awesome. But to be honest, I think you're just not at the level of the investment that Connor is showcasing. So if you would be at his level of investment, a lot of choices would make sense. But currently, looking at what you have in there, you need to repick some small decisions. Because he's showcasing like a very... Yeah, so it's not just no mage blood. Your item's not even close to Connor's. I'm also not sure, is Connor even playing Mjolnir that league? Or it's just like his old build? Like, I'm not sure. I'm just trying to fix it right here with your items. Because in Connor's version, it's probably working. But in yours, you're just spending too many basic points for nothing. Like, we have Faith and Steel here. Why we are not picking Faith and Steel? Because we have so many cool bonuses, like extra damage from critical strike class. We have reduced effective curses. So, a lot of cool small bonuses. For example, I would take that. I definitely would take that. And hey Sensor, you need to join us on Twitch to pretty much me to check your build. And yeah, there's a lot of resolve, Gigi. There's a lot of resolve. So, like, Connor's builds are pretty nice, to be honest. I honestly like most of them, but we need to keep in mind that he's showcasing builds at his level of investment. It's like if I would only create like Uber build version and will not showcase anything with less investment. So just like Uber version. A lot of things make sense in Uber versions, but not really making sense in like cheap versions. So yeah, capacitor going for Faith and Steel, and that's pretty much it. Adding one more cluster next step. You can take a mastery here, like any mastery. You can take shield regeneration, for example. It's going to work nice. You can take additional, like 100% increased energies from equipped helmet. It's going to literally give you about 7% of effective hit pulls. That's a lot. I would pick that. Maybe it makes less sense at the end, but here it's making sense right now. Absolute sense. So go for a second cluster next. Pretty much that position. And the rest is looking kinda alright. I know that Righteous Decree is very, very cool, and I honestly want to take that. But, well, it's kinda too far. Let me quickly open that POB pre-Mage Blood that he dropped. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Have you seen what kind of rings he has in that setup? So, yeah, I wouldn't just go for it.
Yeah, you'll need to repeat that.
And yeah, he's fucking taking capacitor, who would guess? And he's also taking Purity of Flash, because Purity of Flash is nice. He's not really taking Faith in Steel, but I would disagree with him about that. So yeah, to be honest, I would probably prefer to survive better, but yeah, he's going for capacitor. That's pretty much what I guessed. Alright guys, so that's what we have. Let me see items. And hey Santhor, thank you very much for following. Let me see items. That's nice. You can get for Corrupted Ivory Tower, like they cost nothing. I like that sound. Hey Santhor, thank you very much for subscribing. And we met the goal.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm kind of tired, so.
Oh, you're kind of tired?
Yeah.
Oh, I can imagine, don't worry. Like, I'm not really that tired myself, guys. Yeah, I have a crazy stamina, so 90% of the time I'm not tired. Get the Corruption Ivory Tower. Corrupted Indigo would probably cost a lot. But it's like a very good helmet. I think you can get better boots. I think you can get better boots. And what else? Yeah, you can also work like on your build. Especially if you can get like increased attributes percentage. You get an interrupted. You mean like you're getting stunned? You're getting stunned. Yes, they're capped, Illoco. So if you're getting stunned, let's just like keep the momentum, right? Yeah, you're taking energy shield mastery. Oh, have an amazing night, PTO Philip. So if you're getting stunned, like just repick Lunaris to pretty much Brine King. Brine King is going to feel better in many cases. So that's pretty much it. There's not a lot of addition to that, just repick to Brine King. And I would probably repick Yugul too. And I would pick like a Groot Cool, for example. You need more energy shield for it. So to get more energy shield, use that mastery. That's your best bet currently. And you should feel a little better with such setup. After that, work on your items. And you can also get that flask, so make sure that that flask is always up. Because that flask, Brickhouse, that flask is protecting you from getting stunned. And you need that flask to be up all the time. So make sure that Topaz flask is always up, otherwise you're fucked. Because you don't have a mage blood. So you can't just use it that way. Thank you very much, Rise, for subscribing with Prime. That's like really appreciated. Yeah, all subscriptions and all support really appreciated use. So stop at that and get some cluster for that place. That's it. Work on your items. Make sure you always have your flask up. Because you're dying because you don't have a flask. That's it. Now I'm supporting Connor build. Because Connor's kinda busy himself. Well, alright. So, Granny, you're next. Yo, I've been kinda teased in terms of what Granny prepared. It's been some time. Guys. Let's see what he has inside. So, can it surprise me, Granny? It's probably something absolutely crazy, which is barely working, and I think I'm going to have a very good laugh at that. I think you need to join the QPVCS slaughter. Like QE joined. QE join. Not just Q, guys. QE join. Okay, so let's see what we have there. Let's see what we have there. Whoa. That's volcanic fissure of shaking. Snaking. You know, every time I'm calling it like a fucking snake. I don't know why. Alright, let's see what we have there. I honestly recommend to take Warcry Mastery, move all damage and elements when you Warcry. That's one of the best Warcry Masteries, so if you have space for it, I always would go for it. That shit is absolutely abysmal. Like, that shit is insane. I don't know why you decided to go that way. Like, that way, to be honest. You also went up. That's very, very far. So 121. Let's see if we can save some points. And to make you tankier. So yeah, let's just see if we can make it better. Let's use a classical position. Because unclassical one is kind of very, very questionable. Yeah, I know that you want to take fire resistance here. But let's imagine we don't have such option. Alright. Let's imagine we don't have such option. Born to Fight is kinda good. How many more points? Alright. It feels like it's not really worth it still. I would probably still do it that way. So, that way. Because it's worth only 1 point, like only 2 points difference, but point difference pretty much armor and life. You stack both armor and life. So, that's pretty much a good idea in my opinion. If you're not like in the very, very end game, like billions of damage level, picking just ACR nodes is not the best idea, especially if you're not an ACR stacker. What else? So to get the point, I would drop this shit. Like, why you would pick that? Oh, I can see why you picked that. You have a crazy ACR requirement because of the body armor. Let me see. Yeah, it's a minimum already. Oh yeah, that's that's a very bad shit. That's a very bad shit. Let me see your items, because if there's a change in your items, I will definitely save that point to. What's that? You're going here, but you're not going for cannibalistic. That's questionable. That's questionable. Like, look, melee critical strike multiplier gives you more than that, so. You already crit capped, I would not spend points for small set. Maybe 1 point, but if you repick, so if you just go that one or that one, especially when you have that, like, fuck yeah. Give me like example. So here 3% and here 2 and 9. So you can win a little more damage if you do it that way. The rest. You know, that shit is not that great an idea. I don't know why you decided to pick a big one, but it's not that horrible. You're picking Counterweight, Whirling Barrier. Yeah, with Impossible Escape, Glazing Blow, with Spell Block, Staff Base, and some Steelwood stands for Spell Block and Attack Block. You know, it sounds like a very decent idea. I would pick Devotion, to be honest. I know you don't have points. I honestly would still try to make it so here, instead of spending 1 point that way, I would probably drop it, and I would probably go for Devotion. It sounds like a better idea. I can understand that you wanted to get a little more elemental resistances, but you need to compensate in the different parts. It's not giving a lot of damage, by the way. Alright guys, so what's up in there? Like, I would definitely not go for escalation. Absolutely. So look, how many seconds you are affected by Warcry buff? Let's say like 5. So escalation give you only 4%. Also it gives you a little duration, but it's just not worth it. I would drop that completely, so like that. I would pick like ACR back then. If you absolutely need that, so let's kinda try to do that way. And it would save some points. What setup we have left? I would definitely not go for escalation. And if you don't have points, you can take debilitation in there. Instead of escalation, you know, even admonisher would be a better idea. Let me see how you're even using your abilities. You have auto extortion, combustion, like, yeah, basic setup. And you're using 2 of them. Are you using any of them on the left click? Is there any of them on the left click? Hey guys, it's not that bad. Alright, yeah, that's combustion. All piano, I would use 1 on the left click, like 1000%. I would move like Railing Battle Mage probably to your left click. Maybe Enduring Cry. Also, you're playing, like, look, you're playing a Chieftain, and you're playing Chieftain with Scion Sans Roar. Why the fuck, like, you need to move your Endurance Cry to your left click. So Enduring Cry is always going to be up. That's your best idea, absolutely. So Urgent Orders and left click Enduring Cry is your best setup. Replace it with Battle Mage or Railing. It's up to you. Don't use the Berserk, that's a fake DPS, that's not real. You will not have a rage uptime good enough for Berserk. Warbringer is nice, but not too crazy. Let me see the rest. What's the rest? And yes, that shit is absolutely useless for you. Like seriously, look, it gives you 8% barely for 5 points. That's a very small amount, and condition is not always up. And if you're going for a block, you've been telling me that you're going for a block, you can always go and take some additional cool bonuses for a block up there. But to be honest, only glancing blow is your possibility. So without it, it's probably not worth it. Alright, let me check your items. The build itself is looking kinda fine. There's not a lot of comments. But you know, since we have points, you can go for Constitution. Alright guys, so what's up? You're playing Gal, and you never corrupted it. Oh, that's a great idea. I would definitely go in there. So you're playing Gal and you never corrupted it. That's criminal. You need to corrupt Gals. So just like, it's a very basic item. It's not like it costs like 20 divines, so I think it's working. You just need to corrupt. Blunderbore is fine. That's pretty much, that's kind of obvious, but yeah. I like the shrine idea. Maelstrom stuff. Oh, you know, that's not bad. That's looking juicy. That's looking juicy, everybody. I think it's not bad. Your gloves are horrible. Like, seriously, that's horrible. You don't have a hit chance even, and you wear that? I would definitely repick that. And since you don't have enough accuracy, you can pretty much try to get accuracy somewhere else. So let me see, you have a precision already. Arrogance is not really helping you. You can get precision level 21, but that's pretty much your best. So to get a maximum of what you can expect. Oh, 6 intelligence. That shit is sad. Let me see. Awakened elemental focus. Can we lower it by like 1? Alright, we can't. Alright, we can't. So wow. To save those points, I would probably go here and take that. So 100% hit chance right there. Without versatility, because versatility is not your best option, it's not solving your issue. You don't have enough accuracy. So that's your issue right now. Headhunter is good. You just need to click that ring. So look, you don't have enough intelligence, like 4 intelligence needed. Just click that ring with catalysts. That's it. And you guys, don't forget to click rings with catalysts. However, perfectly you need to replace that ring because you don't have health in there. You probably need health. That one is fine. Amulet. Like you already clicked that, so that one's working. Boots. Yeah, I like those. I replace the gloves, please. Seriously, gloves are horrible. There's nothing good on them. You don't even need accuracy. Like, look, you need accuracy, but not the full set, because if you will go here, it will fix your issue for now. You can try to pick more accuracy on the ring, for example, like repick Dusk. But those gloves, they need to go. That shit is horrible. Nothing good on the gloves except Chaos Resistance. That's your worst item. Headhunter should be corrupted. Forbidden Flames, yes, it's obvious. Thread of Hope. I would probably corrupt Thread of Hope too, but that's questionable. Light of Minion, yeah, we've seen that. Sublime Vision. Yeah, Sublime Vision is kind of fine. I'm not sure if it's even worth it for you. I'm not sure if it's even worth it. But looks alright. So you can keep that. And the rest... Yeah, you probably need to get in more jewels. If you want to get in more jewels, you can drop that jewel here and go, for example, for another cluster. So that would be another recommendation. You can try to fit in one more cluster. And hey Raxel, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Alright, so I would probably go for one additional cluster. What's left? Well, to be honest, not so much. Work on your gloves, corrupt your items, pretty much look into that part. Change your tree, fix your accuracy. Accuracy kinda very, very fucked. Oh, thank you very much, man. Like, I really appreciate that. I'm trying my best. And that's it, Granny. It's not that bad. I mean, like, your build looked fine to me. Not even kinda well. Let's move forward. Krowkek is next. Krowkek. Or Kick. Like, it's hard to remember. Oh, alright. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry. You can watch us from any accounts that you enjoy, and if it's working for you, let's see. That's a lightning arrow build. Whoa. So going there, like, through attack speed is absolutely criminal. The first fix, like, seriously. Yeah, thank you. That's criminal, absolutely. You're receiving only 1% of damage per point. That's insanely bad. And next step is pretty much that abomination. Like, seriously, look. They're saving the points. They're like saving the points from left to right. You're already passing like literally everywhere here. The rest. I'm trying to get into the endgame with my lightning arrow build from Manny's build. It's not that. Yeah, you know, but look, Granny, even if you're picking accuracy on gloves, gloves themselves should be better. Like, you can pick accuracy and attack speed. Gloves are like total shit, seriously, that's too bad. And if you have issues with stats, I changed a few things, but you just need to pick rings for stats. Just look into the rings and that's pretty much going to fix it for you. So talking about lightning arrow build from Manis. To be honest, guys, yeah, I know who Manis is, but I never seen his builds. If he's passing here up, like, I'm not sure if it's even worth it. I'm just being honest. So another thing, why the fuck you would go for mana and flask effect here? Like, is it for real? We're just picking it for a little max hit? Yeah, it could be worth it, so it's interesting, why not? You have a capped spell suppression, you don't need movement speed as spell suppression, just drop it and pick weapon elemental. And yeah, that's an interesting moment, guys. I probably would never use a fob gun build. Like, I probably would never use fob gun build. Not because they're bad, but most of the time because Fabgan is not building himself, and he's usually picking builds from the others, and he kinda changing it for himself. So it's working for him, but it's usually not working for everybody else, because Fab is like very special kind of player. Very special kind of player. If you're not that kind of player, or you're like new, you probably will be better with builds that kinda been original versions that Fab picked. Just like overall thought. It's not because it's bad, but just because Fabgan is not really a build creator. He's more of the farming strategist genius. And yeah, to be honest, I really like Fabgan. He's one of the best. Yeah, they're like also create. It's not even his builds. He's just taking a basic build and making it very, very expensive. So my idea is, yeah, I know that sometimes he's adding like cheap versions, but those are not really optimized. Those are not really optimized. He's not playing it himself, and I would like not really recommend that. That's pretty much a thought. If you like it and if it's working for you, keep playing that. That's not even a question. Oh well, but usually I watch. You know, I don't really watch a lot of Fabgan, but if I'm watching him for other stuff. So otherwise, you could end up with attack speed notes. Alright, let's continue. What do you have there? Like, you know, I would pick monsters cannot block your attacks, but if you're not farming tier 17, that could be a little... Oh, you have like fucking lucky? You don't need lucky. You don't need lucky, you already have capped spell suppression. Peak prevention. Alright, so Bowmaster is good. And the fuck is that? Like 2%, 2 and 8. Yo, I don't feel like those are kind of worth it. It's only 3%, that's nice, but nothing too crazy. Yeah, I would probably pick like something else for it. Oh, that's horrible. That's just like a life mastery. So yeah, exactly. I opened that link, Bruno Desu, let me showcase. That's a classical fucking Fabgan build. I think it's barely playable, to be honest, for everybody who's not a Fabgan. So yeah, let me showcase that part. So give me a second, Unity. I will get back to your build. So what do we have in there? It's pretty much adrenaline stacker with a lot of basic items. So using, for example, Biscalish is a very questionable option. It's a very questionable option. Because, to be honest, you're just receiving Rampage and Quantity. That's pretty much what Fabgan needs, because if he will die, he will just rejoin the map. And he will farm a lot of currency very, very fast. So, he will not play that for more than a day. But if you're going to play it for like a week, well, you're fucking using Biscalish, you're going to die constantly. It barely has any HP. Look at that. Physical max hit is like 9k. So you're going to drop from everything. Even little hit is going to literally drop you consistently. Fucking Rat Nest? Seriously? Like, he's just stacking rarity here. So I think if you understand how that build works, you probably don't need that because you're more experienced than that. And if you don't understand how it works, you probably don't need to use it because you're too new. So ask yourself, do you know why he's using the Rat Nest here? If you do, well, you probably don't need the build already. You're fine. And if you don't, well, it's bad. So the build itself is not bad. It kind of serves a purpose, but you need to be precisely aware what kind of purpose. Because otherwise you're going to fucking suffer. Seriously, because you have a Biscalish and Rat Nest in the build. Alright. Yeah, back to what I've been doing. But that's pretty much what I expected. That's pretty much what I expected. Alright, so please guys, don't fucking use Life Mastery. For God's sake, seriously. Don't ever use Life Mastery. That's a horrible idea, don't use that. So instead just pick one fucking... Look, from Life Mastery you're receiving like 60 life, right? 60, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Bruno Deso. I think you're doing very good. Like, you're perfectly right. You need to adapt that build to yourself. And that's pretty much what you have in mind. So you need to adapt that build to yourself. If you're just going to take it as it is, it's probably going to feel not good. So that's just like my opinion. I'm not trying to say that Fabgan's builds are bad. I'm trying to say they're like very focused on particular idea. That's pretty much it. Yep. So guys, 60 life from Life Mastery, 122 life from Life Point. Why the fuck you need a mastery? Never fucking pick that mastery. That mastery is shit. So don't do that. What else? Like more accuracy against marked enemy. Why the fuck? Like you don't need that. Drop that. Instead, you're not taking avidity. Avidity would give you frenzy charges. So instead, peak chance to get a frenzy charge when you hit a marked enemy. It's going to feel better because you will have frenzy charges. Right now you don't have them. And yeah, you don't have like Rala Cash or anything, so... Alright, what else? Yeah guys, let's see how it's going to look for such setup. So, look at that. Look at fucking that, everybody. Just look at that. One fucking point. One fucking point will give you 41% of DPS. Oh, no issue at all, Bruno Desu. I will be happy to check both. So guys, look at that. 41% of damage per 1 point. I don't fucking know that. Like, just pick that. Just pick. That's working perfectly. Just pick that. So yeah, I'm going to showcase that right now. Let me off the music. I'm going to film it for the future. So guys, if you're playing elemental build and your configuration on is enemy boss at the start, like no. So pick Guardian and Pinnacle boss and check the passive here for elemental mastery. Maybe hits have 25% chance to threat enemy monster elemental resistance values as inverted are going to give you crazy damage. So for example here, you're receiving 41% of additional hit damage. That's an insane bonus. And you need to pick that if you can in 99% of the cases. So just pick that if it's working for you in POB. Because it's very important and that's a very big number. Alright, let me just continue. Which farming strat you think is best now? Oh, like, to be honest, I think it's still boxes, Amphetamine. If you're not completely sick of them, I think it's still boxes. If not boxes, Rogue Exiles are good. And Breach is surprisingly still good if you can clear it fast enough. I also had a few interesting ideas what to check in terms of farming strategies, so catch up like tomorrow's and probably Wednesday streams for that. What else? Yeah, let me go forward with the build. Are you using Tincture? Like for fucking... Seriously, you're not using a Tincture? That's insane. That is absolutely insane. So, if you will add... Oh, I'm sorry, you're not a Warden. You can't use a Tincture. You're not a Warden. You don't have Seasoned Hunter. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, look, there's a Seasoned Hunter option. Seasoned Hunter. So you can get Seasoned Hunter from, like, Forbidden Flash and Forbidden Flame. I definitely recommend that, but since right now you don't have it, let's keep in mind that you don't have it, so not going to promote that. If you can get Seasoned Hunter. Let me continue, what else? You need a Cluster Jewel, so your next step is Cluster Jewel here. Big Cluster Jewel, keep that in mind. Repick the Mastery, use a point for 40% of damage. You don't even need to switch to Warden, you can just pick Seasoned Hunter. But there is an option when you pick to Warden and just pick like Endless Munition for yourself. The rest. You have Endurance charges? I honestly doubt that. So, how you're getting Endurance charges exactly? I would honestly not can go for it. Let me see what do we have. So what? Like, how is helping? Your helmet is equal value, but so what? It gives you what exactly? But where is Poison Bleeding node? I can see that. You're not taking it. You wanted to take that node, but you're not taking it. You're taking that node, like evasion. So repick the node. Like seriously, repick that. Alright, what else? Yeah, I know that helmet value is EQ, but you're not picking the node. You had that node instead. So you had a wrong node. I'll literally repick that for you. So you need to repick that in game as well. Alright, so what else? What else? Fast charges? For fucking sake, why? Just for Dying Sun? I don't know, guys. I think it's kinda questionable. Reduced fucking effort. Alright, so you don't have a spell suppression. You can rely on Flask. Oh, that's insane, Raging. 13?
Yeah, I've heard that Catherine is pretty horrible these days. She's kind of mandatory because everybody needs Veiled Orbs, but it's so terrible.
But fuck that shit, guys. That's a decent bow. Helmet is alright. You need to work on your body armor, man. Body armor is bad. You can get more suppress, you can get more life. There's a lot of better picks for you, so get better body armor. Gloves with no attack speed is a joke. You need to repick some with attack speed. Boots are fine. Amulet. You can get better one, but let's imagine it's working. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking bad. I would say rings are fine too, but you need to do something with the mana. That's it. Alright, everything else is working. So change the tree as I change that, go for cluster, change body armor. That's pretty much what you currently have. Hey guys, I'm going a little slower today because some of the builds like really require some attention. Mortimer is next, and Bruno Desu after Mortimer. Mortimer, yeah, I'm going to add Mage Blood, don't worry. I remember that part. Please tell me Mortimer is not sleeping.
It's kind of early, I would say.
Well, I mean, for
So
us, yeah.
chances are he's still here.
Alright. Yeah, we Mortimer, like, are there, so no issue at all. And yeah, we are going to stream earlier. Is there a way to check you? Yeah. Type Q position. I think you will move a little faster right now, so that's a Mortimer build. Oh, that's perfect. You're playing splitting. I really like splitting. So let me drop you a Mage Blood in there, so we will see that. Yep, just perfect. What is the last flask? Send it to me in game. And
Oh wait, you have the plus. I think. Oh no, Quicksilver. Silver. Yeah, that's the silver.
and
plus.
hey, Naphtali, thank you very much for following. All right. Yeah, I added Quicksilver to you. So what we currently have on there. So the build is like very strong, and there are not going to be a lot of comments. You literally have a Mage button there, right? But still a few comments. Oh, seriously, that's alright. You can pretty much join the queue, and when it will be your moment, I'm pretty much going to check your build too. So, Anathema should be corrupted Mortimer. That's like, seriously, you're using uncorrupted version of the basic ring. You need to get a corrupted version, please. That's going to be very, very good for you. I'm absolutely sure that you are. Oh, like tower? So? Why?
Yeah, it's an enchant, it's not a corruption.
Alright, well, let me prove that part. You shouldn't check PoE Ninja for advice. Like, it's probably not the best idea. So look. Boom, easy. I would say that's just like very pretty much working, but that's only one corruption. If you will go, for example, like Acer and Intelligence plus attack speed. So, like, POB is not lying. Raging, he don't really need that. He's playing a Mage Blood build with crazy damage. He don't really need the fucking Meteor.
And also he can announce it afterwards if he needs to.
You know, Kloppy, usually I'm not checking it. Without you, but you can do that. Like, you can do that. So yeah, Mortimer, POB is not lying. It doesn't matter what people on PoE Ninja have. You need to look into POB, and as you can see, like, you're receiving damage from it. And a pretty, like, alright damage. So, and you can pick even, like, there's a lot of special setups. Like, you can get Bleeding cannot be inflicted. You can get cannot be ignited. You can get cannot be poisoned. You can get fucking Discipline. Seriously, look at that. It can give you a lot. So, for example, combo like that is going to be absolutely insane for you. So, look, it's like almost 4% of DPS. That shit is huge. So, going for Corrupted Anathema is definitely, like, worth it. Alright, so, what's next? Well, I mean, obviously, but you're rich. So, I'm sure you can get that. Yeah, I'm giving you advice, guys, based on your level of progression. Mortimer progressed like far, so I'm giving him advice like he's going for a mirror price overall. Alright, so that's those boots. You honestly can get better boots. Like 1000%. You can get better boots. You also have chance to spell to suppress spell damage on them. I don't think it's worth it. You probably need to repeat that. You probably need to repeat that absolutely, and you just need to add. Oh, I don't think you can add more tattoos. You can still try to add more tattoos. And the next step, like seriously, if you're playing that, I would go for Expert Hunter. I would go for Expert Hunter. And yeah, you're kind of logically saving points in there. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Because you gave me your mage blood. Yeah, that's nice. Thank you very much, by the way. Don't worry, I'm going to give you back at, like, tomorrow. So, it's not that bad. And projectile per mastery, that's working. Let me see your cluster. 5% of fire damage? Like, fire resistance? That's very questionable. I wouldn't go for Smite the Weak. Dexterity here is probably useless. You know, to be honest, I'm very close to the idea that you need Frenetic. Maybe I would even take Duration and Frenetic just for it. Because if you don't have set in charges, it's going to be very, very good for you. It's going to give you about 5%, and it's usually worth it. Together with Duration, is going to give you better uptime too. So I will probably do that. Alright, let me finish checking your items, because there was no issues in your tree. At all. I also don't think that one step ahead is that good compared to like Born and Shadows. Let me continue. I would probably repeat, like, I would take Spellbreaker, I would drop one step ahead, and I would go for Born and Shadows. How much is Born and Shadows? You probably, like, Neftali, you probably need to pick a Lyra in POB. Let me check the rest of your items. I like the gloves. I think those are cool. Better attack speed would be nice, but overall those are cool. I honestly would pick better boots Mortimer. Like, next step, probably better boots. Just like more energy shield on the boot. I'm sure you can hit more. Helmet is kinda alright, but could be better too. You're picking a lot of energy shield recharge rate, but most of the time it's not worth it. Yeah, I know, but like from Born and Shadows, you don't need blind. You pretty much need reduced damage taken from blinded enemies. So just like reduce damage taken. This is the most important part of there. Because that's a percentage damage taken. You know, I would say Mortal Coil, well, it's probably working. But with your amount of energy shield, maybe Steel Skin would be better because of the uptime. Duration of a Mortal Coil is like very, very low. I also would... Well, I mean, yeah, I would also get like automation instead of custom damage taken. Seriously, you don't have quality. Like, you don't have quality at Sniper Mark, for real. That's about 4% of your DPS. And have an amazing night, Loco. So, you're losing like 4% of DPS here, you need to take that. You need to take that, seriously. Like... Yep, exactly. Look, you're playing a Mage Blood build, and you don't have a quality on fucking Sniper Mark, and it's not like level 21, that's insane. I'm checking right now your gems, maybe you even have more mistakes in there. Like, seriously, Energy Leech is not level 21? This is so evil. Yeah, damage on full life kind of worth it. Yeah, damage on full life kind of worth it. I think the rest is working. You also need like race level 21, you're right. Work on the items. I would say start improving from boots. Boots are very questionable. And go from the boots like on and on and on and on. That's pretty much it. Seriously. Alright guys, let's move forward. Bruno Desu is next. Bruno, drop your POB. Hey guys, we are starting to move faster right now. Alright, so eviscerate is what I want to improve. This fast squishy, so I make the bow to farm Legion because I have experience on it before on the Whisper League. Alright, that's eviscerate. Is that just like bleeding eviscerate? It's lacerate or eviscerate? Whoa. I mean, no surprise that it felt squishy. Like, yeah, it's barely playable at that point. I would say it's not fucking playable at all. How you even survive in basic maps? That's insane. So, first I would do Blood Magic. Blood Magic sucks. Then I would pick Socket here. Then I would drop Slaughter. And I would pick a Cluster. I probably showcase it on stream, you can find it. It's not a big issue. Are you using what kind of items? You're using like Relicash, Farl, Usurper, and Replica. You're using all good items, but for bad reasons. Everything else is kind of sucked. So look, if you're using Replica, you just need to take Savagery, Frenetic, and stuff like that. So, Disciple of Unyielding at Replica is just like a fucking joke. Don't do that. Pick Frenetic. Because look, Frenetic is going to give you much more damage, and it's going to give you survivability as well. We need that shit. After that, you need to cap your resistance. You need to cap your resistance. So drop that bullshit and go for Light of Minion to pretty much cap your... Yep. To cap your chaos resistance. That's important. After that, why you need that fucking point? We don't need that fucking point. Oh, you don't have intelligence. That's insane. So, if you draw Blood Magic, you will need to pick Cannibalistic Rite and some mana reservation. Don't forget that you can also take that to be tankier. And talking about your intelligence, you will need at least one ring with intelligence already. Alright, so talking about the rest, I would also drop that completely like Hatchet Master. And I would replace that with Faster Bleeding. So after that, just add Cluster. Now let's talk about your squishiness. You're crazy squishy. You're crazy squishy. Everything kills you on that setup. You have, like, you can save a point here. You have a crazy amount of block already for some reason. I would probably pick like Life on Armor here to survive a little better. So let's see your setup. First is your setup for Lacerate is horrible. You don't need Cruelty. Like, instead you need to go for Awakened Swift Affliction. Awakened Swift Affliction is going to work much better. Please get like Awakened Gem versions. And hey Arthur, how are you doing? So that's pretty much the idea. You also need to add, like, you're using normal Lacerate, man. And instead of that, you need to use Lacerate of Hemorrhage. So it's going to give you about 3% of more bleed. Of more bleed damage. And that's pretty much it, just get a maximum quality. You need, like, jewels for it. Unity Leaf? Yeah, you can explain the part to me.
Yeah, you need Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame. That's, well, like, Forbidden Flesh with Seasoned Hunter and Forbidden Flame. Try to Google that. Yeah. No. These are not clusters. They're not clusters.
Just like special jewels.
They're unique jewels. You need a pair to get the passive from another ascendancy of your class.
Alright guys, let me explain that part. That's insane, Bruno Desu. That's a huge mistake. You have a custom damage taken that triggers when you get like 3k DMG, but you have less life than you need to take damage for custom damage taken trigger.
Record.
And yeah guys, here it's like very unusual. You have a cast when damage taken which requires 2874 damage to trigger. But you have 2875 life. So you can't physically trigger that cast when damage taken. Like, it never triggers. And that's probably why you are dying, because you can't get cast when damage taken in Molten Shell. It's literally never up.
I would say it still triggers because it's cumulative damage and not single.
Just look, you need to level it up to level 5. Like to 46. That's pretty much it. So level 5 custom damage taken, level 10 Molten Shell. That's it. So please remember those levels, you can check them. Also, I would recommend to add life tap, because sometimes you would have no mana, since you're dropping Blood Magic. So life tap. If you will keep Blood Magic, you don't need life tap, just keep that in mind. Talking about the rest, yeah. Let me see your items. Look, that's why you're dying. That shit is horrible. That shield is so fucking bad that, like, that shield alone is the reason why you're dying. You don't have the most important stat for any Lacerate build. Life recovery when you block. You need life recovery when you block together with physical damage reduction. Those two stats are going to make you very tanky. So you're dying because you don't have them. Just make sure to get them as fast as possible. Especially life recovery when you block. This is the most important stat that you could have. Also, more life is required. Look, those are horrible gloves. You have no life. You don't need chaos resistance. Get some with life. You have very low life. Same goes for both rings. You need a lot of life on both rings currently. So that's like very, very recommended to pretty much follow that approach. And here you can take your Crimson Jewel, and here you need to add Cluster and take Crimson Jewel as well. So big Cluster here and 2 Crimson Jewels, so you will have much more health. So work on health, fix your shell, and pretty much change the rest of the stuff. Try to get as much health on items as possible, because everything else is like, well, not in the good position. And you're going to feel much tankier. Fix custom damage taken too, that shit is abysmal. And if it's possible, drop the Blood Magic, because Blood Magic not that good. That's it. Yeah, that Blood Magic setup, guys, been kinda little surprising. Higher tag is next. Oh yeah, I can understand, like, first melee build.
At least we don't have totems anymore at melee characters.
How much is Calendar Touch right now? Hey guys, this Calendar Touch is like free. And yeah, I'm trying to move a little quicker, so don't worry, I'm not going to drop anybody. That's Lacerate. That's... What? Is it even Lacerate? For fucking sake. Every time when I can see Lacerate with deadly elements, I want to cry. That's like very, very sad. So first off, man, please. 5 Divine Seals. This is so fucking cheap. Thank you, Arthur.
Whoa, that's really cheap.
So drop Awaken Deadly Elements. And take Fortify instead. You want to leave, you don't want to jump around. That's it. You can't, like, it's fucking up your mana. You don't need Enduring Cry there. You're not receiving life regeneration from Enduring Cry. Oh, don't worry, Bruno Desu. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. I'm always answering them, and yeah, I'm doing POB check-in session too. So yes, Enduring Cry here is absolutely useless. It's giving you no bonuses, and it's literally just eating your mana. So, you know, I'm going to record that part too. So guys, look, together with Battle Mage Cry, you have an Enduring Cry for some reason. Enduring Cry is here doing absolutely nothing. It can't help you with anything. You're not receiving life regeneration because it's auto-exerted. And you don't need to exert your attacks with it. So dropping it will be better because it gives you nothing. Hey 558 Green Dog, thank you very much for following, dude. Alright, so dropping that shit. Moving forward. Blade Storm, more duration, that's working. That's working too. Blood Rage, Arctic Armor. Arctic Armor is very questionable. It's very questionable. But look, Flash and Stone is absolutely useless. You don't need that, just drop it. You don't need that. So, that's pretty much it. Let me see your stream. Oh, okay, Granny, thank you very much for subscribing. That's really appreciated, man. That's really nice, thank you. You don't need to intuitive leap here. That's crazy. You're literally saving nothing with it. You already have Replica Badge of the Brotherhood. You don't need stamina. Drop intuitive leap, it's not helping at all. I would just repick that. And I would just spend points normally like that. Here I would take damage or time multiplier. Alright, so I would take Cannibalistic Ride because it's necessary and can help you a lot with your mana situation and stuff like that. So together with mana regeneration. Right now you will have enough mana. You're passing there, but like, yeah, you go for Prismatic Skin, but you don't go for Soul of Steel. I would just drop that set and take this. Take this. I'm not sure if you want Unwavering Stance like for real, but you can keep it out. And look, you have a replica, you need Savagery. You need Savagery like very much. And on your amulet, please anoint not the Charisma, but Frenetic. So just anoint Frenetic. Alright, that's it. That's it. You don't have mana because of this, but, well, you don't have mana because you have a lot of questionable stuff. Like that, you're going to have enough mana. Even more than enough. You can even get some levels for vulnerability. Oh, I'm sorry, not vulnerability, like vitality, yeah. So that's pretty much checking your build. Oh wow, that's a horrible waste of points. Like 1, 2, 3. Dropping those points. Like they're saving the points that way. They're saving the point. Yeah, the rest pretty much stays, so it's not looking bad. I would probably pick another cluster and I would probably drop an Avian Stance, but that's up to you. And here 1 point of additional elemental resistances. Yeah, I can see, because there's a lot of mistakes in your set. Yeah, save that point. Save that point. Save that point too. Alright guys, give me like a minute, I will come back and I will continue checking it. Give me like a minute. Yep, coming back in. In the Twitch chat. Alright. Oh, thank you very much, Bruno Dasu, for helping Unity. That's like very nice. Alright, guys, let me continue. So, after you will pick that, like Soul of Steel especially, you will start dying less. You will start dying less. Let me check. Oh, Stone Cold, thank you very much for subscribing. That's appreciated, man. That's like very nice of you guys. Thank you all for supporting us. What should I pick for Bleeding Master? Nothing. Only here you need to pick damage over time multiplier per endurance charge, but that's it. Nothing else. Nothing else. And hey, Tira Jade Pinprion, you need to join the queue on Twitch. You need to join the queue on Twitch. Unfortunately, we can't allow like queues on YouTube because YouTube is kind of mean about that. Also, don't pick that master race. That's a crazy bad master race. Just drop it completely and pick life and armor instead. Let me see your items now in case there's something interesting there. That shield is alright. I would probably click it with like divine, but that's alright. That's alright. You need better X, so your next step is X, air tag, and you need to get more life if possible. So, like mostly on your rings, you can get more life right now, especially that ring. And instead of physical damage, you need to repick Light of Minion for Chaos. Because you're going to survive better because of that. What I would recommend is Implicit for the Gal. You can go for something simple like socketed AoE gems. You can go for maximum lives, that's alright. You're not really utilizing power charges, so not a lot of cool bonuses because of that. Socketed skill gems have 90% cost reservation multiplier, could be a great idea too. So that's pretty much it. Not a lot of changes going in. Not a lot of options. I would probably go for a reservation multiplier. It's probably...
Could you please drop 30 chaoses to the good?
How many?
30. That's it. No more. Yeah, thanks.
Yep, let me continue. So what else? What else? Work on the rest of the items and check your, like, change your tree accordingly. That's it. That's it. If you will change the tree, you're going to start feeling better. Alright guys, let's go further. It's Agent Smith Bane, which is nice. Oh, great, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, I'm sure. Yeah, drop me a link, man. Waiting for it. Yeah, guys, we are moving pretty fast, so I think it's going to be alright. I think it's going to be alright. Yeah, Top G, don't worry. While we're going for the link, hey Kloppy, are you there? If you can check Kloppy in the meantime. Kloppy, drop me a link.
Kloppy asked. It's the guy who asked for a vote.
Is he ever dropped a link?
Yeah, he did. There was a huge message from him. I can look for it.
Alright guys, so I promised Kloppy that I'm going to check his build while he's not there. That's usually what I don't do, like, ever, but he asked, like, very nicely, and I want to be nice today as well, so let's do that. Is there a delay in Leaf? Yeah, I would say there should be a little delay.
Yeah, there is a slight one, but it depends on, like, we have noticed that some people have less delay, some people have bigger delay. So I think Twitch is randomizing this to avoid stream sniping or something.
And hey Dwarf Winkle, you need to join us on Twitch for it.
Yeah, unfortunately YouTube doesn't have the functionality to create queues.
Alright guys, so that's what Kloppy had, Agent Smith. Give me a second, I will check Kloppy, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, seriously, stream snipe in PoE.
What if you play PvP?
That's like a very basic setup, to be honest. So first off, Kloppy, you can save points. You can save points, right? Let's look at that. So 115, 2 here, boom. Simple, don't you think? So we saved 1 point because of this. We saved 1 point. You also don't have STR, so it's been giving you some. You can pretty much take beef here if it's needed, but if it's not, just run summon items. Alright, so what else is wrong with your build? Like, you have prevention, but you don't have spell suppression chance. To get your spell suppression chance, instead of going for revenge on the hunted, I would go for intuition, and after that, boom, 2 points here for quick step. So it's like 4 points instead of 3 here, but it's going to cap you on spell suppression. It's going to feel much better because of this. Also, you can spend 2 more points to get 1 with nature for additional elemental resistance and elemental damage. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. What else is left? What else is left? You're using Relic Cache, and like Yoke of Suffering, and the Taming. Well, that's a little basic, but it's pretty much working. The question is how to generate additional charges. Interrogation is nice as well, so I would recommend to look into Cluster Jewel here. So instead of picking stats, I would probably look into Cluster Jewel. And another interesting idea, I would probably use the Light of Minion for you. So you're doing most of the damage as like different elements, but you can still pick cool bonuses such as critical strikes. So look, even if it's not really working that good, for critical strikes it will be better. Or for example, you could go for like physical damage or lightning damage or anything like that. So I would take global critical strike chance and I would probably roll it here. It's going to work better, don't even worry about that. You can take weapon artistry later on if you have more points. Alright. So that's pretty much it. And yeah, also, even if you don't really like need damage, you can take Chaos Light of Minion. So Chaos Light of Minion here. Also, damage against marked enemy, you honestly need to pick all the points. You're probably leveling towards there, but that's pretty much it. Now let me check your items. I would probably change the taming to any good rare ring, because it's not really worth the hassle at that case. I think so. You can pick one taming and just change the calendar. I would also recommend gloves with other cool bonuses, especially with +1 frenzy charge. It's going to feel good. You need to repick your body armor. That one sucks. There's nothing good about it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not the body armor, it's just like, it's a helmet. You still need to repick that because everything else sucks too. So, Farl's Fur, you can look into corruption, those are kinda cheap. And I would probably work a little on the shelf, especially try to get like attack speed on there. That's it. And guys, since Kloppy is not there, I'm just moving forward for Agent Smith. Agent, what are you playing? Alright guys, so it's Hexblast. Is it Sanctum Runner? Yeah, is it Sanctum Runner? So what about like just Glass Cannon, not a Sanctum Runner? You know, I definitely wouldn't recommend to like first what the fuck is this? Like first, what the fuck is this? Seriously, why you have this? That's like the fuck. We need to repick that. We don't need that. You're using God's Dance, right? And you're trying to stack evasion. So I would definitely go for Soul Thief. Soul Thief is amazing if you're doing all the content because it's going to recover your energy shield, which is kind of hard to recover. So I would always go for Soul Thief. After that, yeah, you don't have a lot of intelligence. You're also playing Trickster. You're taking any kind of... Yeah, right. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. So... Like, that approach is very, very questionable. I would probably recommend... I would not recommend to go for it. And I'm not sure that you even need to go down there. But if you prefer it that way, let's just kind of keep it that way. Alright, so what else is left? So, to be honest, in your current setup, I would go for Meldin. So Meldin is very good, it's going to give you a lot of life and energy shield together. So that's a very nice setup for you. And you can drop some damaging points, because you have a lot of damage. You need better survivability, because everything fucking kills you. For example, I would probably drop like Fervor here. And I would even think about dropping all that setup. So look, instead of using Impossible Escape, we can literally spend the points in. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So you will be able to spend the same amount of points, but you will get more cool bonuses. And the damage is not really going to be that much worse. You also don't really need that Impossible Escape by itself. Say, you can take it like that, for example. You can take it like that. Well, I mean, you can take Ghost River if you want. You can take Ghost River if you want. I would say just drop Impossible Escape, because you don't need to spend so many points for Impossible Escape and to progress down there. It's just not worth it. And if you prefer to progress down there, and you're like, no, Ron, like, I feel like it's better. Alright. Alright. Just like, no question asked. You need to pick Inveterate then. So just pick Inveterate. Yeah, exactly. And if you're staying down there, I would definitely pick Inveterate, like 1000%. I would drop Fervor. I don't think Fervor is like very important. It's not giving you a lot. And I would definitely not go back for Heartseeker. That's it. What else? Like, yeah, you don't need most of this. You don't need most of this, so something like that, probably. And I would try to cap spell suppression. So, spell suppression is going to help you to survive much better. What kind of auras are you running? No discipline. Like, you rely on energy shield. Just run discipline. That's probably your best idea. Just run discipline. So try to feed that in. You can literally change some things around and get like corrupt helmet for yourself to fit in the discipline. That's it. You also have a mage blood, so it should work kinda good. But I would never I would never waste second buff of the mage blood with immunity to freeze and chill. You can get it from Brine King, it's not necessary. Evasion good, effect of curses good, immunity to ignite, like, that's very questionable. I would probably go for additional bonuses and try to get like shock, for example. The rest is working. Let me check. What else do you have? Very nice wand. That one is not. So work on improving that wand. Alright guys. That's body armor. I think that one is kinda alright. Could be a little better, but it's kinda alright. Gloves. Oh, well. Questionable. But let's keep it. Boots. Oh, boots are not good. So you don't really need chaos even. Like, why you need chaos? You probably just need energy shield or life, or perfectly like both. So I would work on the both, on that. Oh, don't worry, it's probably changed for the better. Amulet, Whispers of Doom, well, that's working. Yeah, the rest stays. I would probably try to get a more defensive Watcher's Eye, something for Grace. That's it. Otherwise, you're doing very good, man. It's not that bad. And hey, Big Hanky, thank you very much for gifting 1 sub. That's like really appreciated, man. How are you doing, by the way? And yeah, don't worry, guys. Let's go forward. PTO Felicta, yeah, I'm not sure if PTO Felicta is there. Probably no. Alright, if he's not there, we can go for the next, and we will come back for him if he's missed. Hey, Slim Sumo. Slim Sumo is next. Give me like a plus. Drop your POB, please. Oh, seriously? What's been on TV, Big Hanky? I've been thinking that you're watching me like mumbling. But don't worry, tomorrow we are going to have more entertaining stream. Oh, reloading, alright. So keep reloading and drop me when it's ready, Slim Sumo. You're on the list. Rice, it's pretty much your turn. So I will do you first. That's pretty much it. Oh, seriously, that's happening. That's happening, Big Hanky. Fairy Tail like anime? Alright, so we have Rice. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. Oh, ask me about Fairy Tail tomorrow, Big Hanky. I will do like a very big rant about that. So, Rice goes first and then Slim Sumo. It will be very fast, guys, so don't worry about that. Anyway, can I have a tea? Alright, thank you very much. Don't pick that. Yeah, like tomorrow is going to be let me explain, guys. Tomorrows are going to be like more entertaining stream when I'm going to be like usual me when I spend time just like chatting with all of you. Today I'm mostly checking POBs, so it's a little less entertaining. But if you enjoy such stuff, well, it's working. I'm also trying to help. Alright, guys, so let's fucking go there. You're playing Lacerate. And you have a lot of basic setup here, so everything's working. But a few little notes. So, look, you don't need to spend point here. You also don't need to spend point here. Instead, go here and take maximum physical damage. Because you will need more points to get all of that in. Because you don't need more points. You can save a point here, drop duration for now. Oh, that's awesome, Morbid. Like, I'm trying my best. And hey, Limay, congratulations with your first Maven. Oh, well, I mean, you've probably seen I did a lot of them, so it's kinda unfair, but it's not too bad. I'm sure you can handle it. And yes, that's pretty much the current setup. Oh, that's cool. And yeah, guys, in the meantime, there's one interesting thing, like maybe even two interesting things. We dropped a video. About me fixing belts. Check it out, please, guys. Here's a link. You can watch it after the stream. It's just like the most glaring mistakes and people builds, a compilation. So check that out. Maybe you will like that. And yeah, you know, Limay, people on my Twitch stream is telling you that they can do memory game too, so you're not alone, man. You're not alone. Alright, so let me continue. Oh, well, so yeah, I fixed the tree. Everything else is working. You even have a little too much block, to be honest. I don't know how the fuck you achieved that. Oh, that. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. Laser beam is pretty much what fucks you up. Cool setup, everything's working. Let me see your items. Oh, I like that shield. I like that shield, everybody. Like, yeah, happy fucking noises. Just killed my first Maven yesterday, didn't do the memory game, just had enough DPS to kill 12 dying 5 times. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Well, I mean, I did some Uber Mavens, normal Mavens does less, so you can do memory game, it's kinda a little annoying, but I can understand why you don't want to bother. When I've been doing 100 Mavens, guys, I've been like literally skipping it by dying because it's so fucking annoying to do it every time. Like seriously, I've been so fucking mad about that. Oh, for fuck's sake, alright. Alicia is corrupted. That ring is alright. That ring is so-so, but let's imagine it's working. Luke, you're not using fucking like, where is the badge? Where is the badge, man? Why you're not using the badge? Please go for badge of the Brotherhood. Because other... Yeah, or replica badge of the Brotherhood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that part. So replica badge of the Brotherhood is going to help you a lot. Like full ham. I'd rather do zeros all day long than memory game. I used your guide to craft my axe recently, my head was about to explode. Well, I mean, yeah, it happens, right? To be honest, if you have any questions in the process, like, feel free to ask me, I crafted many of them. So, I would say use replica badge of the Brotherhood is going to improve your survivability. Oh, that's how the fuck, what? Why the fuck you're using Runic and Caution? Don't use that, so you don't need Rumi and you're not capped on block because of that. So you need to pick a proper mastery and you need to use 2 tattoos for blocking. Like 2 tattoos, 1 tattoo is enough. So that's pretty much very important. Drop fucking, like, drop Runic and Caution. That shit is insanely bad. You don't need that. Axe is good, I like that. Shield is alright. Gloves, oh, I think gloves are good. The rest is working, so just drop the Rumi, repick it with any flags that you like, and that's it. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome, Mortimer! Just like absolutely awesome, congratulations. That's like 17%. 17% just like very happy that I've been able to help. Yeah man, that's pretty much it, so just exchange that, everything else is working. Alright, and I needed to slim sumo. I think I needed to check yours now, right? That's been Rise and now slim sumo. And hey, Red Hat, thank you very much for following. I like Red Hat. Oh, I like that shit. This is kind of funny, guys. Is it volatile that, like for real? Yeah, it's detonate that. That's Casvan stun build. Oh, my build been a Juggernaut. My build been a Juggernaut. You're not a Juggernaut. You're like Chieftain. So it's not mine. Mine always been Juggernaut. Oh, well. So let me see what do you have in there. So yeah, it's definitely not mine. I don't know who's builded that. But don't worry, I'm going to check it anyway. Don't worry. So what's wrong with it? It's kinda tanky. Yeah, it's kinda tanky for everything that it's not physical. I would call it like kinda tanky. Alright guys, so Blood No... Seriously? Seriously? Oh fuck, seriously guys. Have you watched my video? Like, I've been explaining a lot of points what you need to take on your Unix, especially mutable force. You have 765 immutable force in there. That's like for real. I explained it so many times. We had a huge disclaimer on the screen. Don't buy shitty immutable forces. Alright, I'm going to record that because it's going to another video. So look, if you're playing cast when stun build, you need an immutable force which is hitting a special threshold. So that's a very interesting moment, and you need to hit that special threshold because it's going to increase your damage significantly. Otherwise, you're not casting often enough, and that's a huge issue for the build. That's a very big issue for the build. So right now you have a immutable force with 765% of stun and block recovery. Unfortunately, that's absolutely not enough. And for that setup, you just need to pick a different approach. So perfectly, the number should be, let me remember it, it's 930.
I think it's 61 retarded.
So the number should be 961. So, or higher. You pretty much need to pay more for it, but it will be much more effective. Can you go over my build? So a few moments, technologic. First, you will need to join a queue, and second, you will need to drop me your POB link when I will call for it. Those are pretty much the rules, but yeah, I can check it. So please get better immutable force. That's kinda unbearable. Yeah, exactly. Kinda. I told the number like 961. Alright, so I just need a little more time to remember it. Watcher's Eye, Elegant Hubris, Blood Notch. Why the fuck you're using Ventar's Gamble? Like, you don't need that. You don't need that. You need Q join, technologic. Q join. It's on the screen. Yeah, but that's like very, very questionable. That's a very questionable too. So based on your current setup, I would probably change auras like a little. Oh, what are you have on your amulet? Is your Defiance Destiny clicked? So you probably need to click it with Catalyst for life. Make sure that you're clicking it. And the Focus Vampirism. Okay, sometimes it's just like, oh, that's just like recover life on kill and damage taken recoup his life. I would keep that. So, you can also keep Vanguard Gamble. I don't think it's too bad. You're also using Arctic Armor, which is kinda nice, so I think it stacks well. Yeah, Herald of Ash is like very, very questionable. But 20%, you probably need to keep that too. I would probably also use something else instead of Steel Skin. But it's not that horrible. And you're using Fulcrum. Well, that's a very decent build. So I would probably go for more corruptions. I would probably try to corrupt Defiance of Destiny. You don't need mana. I would definitely try to corrupt Calm's Binding, have about Rarity is like absolutely useless. Yeah, hell stacks is Fulcrum. Pretty much it's questionable, but you can keep that. It's not bad. Sometimes things are kind of questionable, sometimes they're shit, so your thing is like questionable. So you need to improve your Immutable Force, you need to work on your Blood Notch, and you need more corruptions. That's pretty much it. There's not a lot of stuff to repick for you in the tree. Your tree is like pretty decent already. Like, I would probably use, instead of spending 2 points like that, I would probably use one big cluster here. Well, I mean, you can still get much more than Rarity. Rarity is like almost useless right now for everything except pretty much the goal. So, for example, you can literally get increased life. You can get elemental resistance if it's necessary. You don't really need aura effects, but everything else is working very nice. So you can also help with stats a little, but you don't really need them here. That's pretty much it. So I would also go for one big cluster, and after that I would put like both middle ones in there. And I would just drop that and move it to big cluster here. Yeah, that's logical. And if you want more points in that group, I would probably go for Faith and Steel then for some armor. Instead of picking Chance to Freeze and Shock and Ignite, that's not really that good. The rest is working for you. What else? You don't need Tukahama, you don't need Scions. Yeah, it's working very nice. It's working very nice. So I will probably keep the rest. There is not a lot of changes. The biggest issue with Fulcrum Slim Sumo, it's pretty much the idea that, well, to be honest, you're kinda limited by itself. It's hard to scale it further, and it got nerfed heavily in that league too. So, you know, just working a little worse, I would say. Let's move forward. Stone Cold is next. Then Raging, then Bish Heaven Streams. Well, that's alright nickname. Hey guys, there have been so many people. I checked more people today than people in the queue already. That's awesome. Alright. So, Stone Cold, drop me your POB when you're ready. And while we are waiting for you, Raging, are you up? Oh, I think Stone Cold is up. That's alright. I've been just not sure how long we will need to wait, but that's perfect. I'm playing Molten Strike as Trickster. Can't tank almost anything but feel like in DPS. You need to choose. Are you playing Molten Strike or are you playing Lightning Strikers? To be honest, those skills are kinda different, and repicking between them is a possibility, but it's not the best approach. Oh, the fuck is this? Is it Aegis Aurora? You can try to corrupt rings, Slim Sumo, with you cannot bleed. So you can try to corrupt rings with this. So first and the most like glaring issue that you have in there, alright? You're playing a very like popular build, and amount of energy shield that you have is like very low. You already have a lot of survivability, but more for additional damage would be nice. So Tides of Time is a very interesting pick. I think it's very cool. Yeah, I think all your flasks have 100% uptime, except that. So look, topaz don't have 100% flask uptime. I recommend it to, like, you need to get more. You need to get more, like duration, for example, or charge recovery, or any other buff. Move your gain charges on your heat to silver flask instead. Oh, you heard that already. That's it. Just move it. That one is not working that good. Yeah, let me see what else do you have there. So I would pick a cluster there. Absolutely. You just need levels and you need to pick a cluster. After you will pick a cluster, you also need to get like a spell suppression up. And spell suppression up right now, you can try to get like with mostly with statues. Mostly with statues. So get another cluster, get tattoos. Like also that is very, very questionable. You're probably taking it for a snapshot. If it's snapshotting, it's good. I never tested that, so you can keep it, but test with it or without it. Like, test both options, because I can't tell you exactly if it's working, because I never tested it myself. What else is different? What else is different? Going for charisma here is kind of questionable. But well. Have you tested the Big Hanky? Like, can I rely on you on that? Are you sure that we can recommend it to people? And hey, Born a Coon, thank you very much for following. Alright guys, so, well, what else? What else? And, like, taking a mastery here could be kinda nice. Any mastery, to be honest. Yeah, not a lot of damage, but still nice, so I would spend 1 point. And you have a very expensive Light of Minion. I would probably go through there. So that's pretty much what Big Hanky is telling you. Yeah, I hope he's right. So if you're a Molten Strike and you care about that, you need to get reduced projectile speed. And if you're a Lightning Strike, you need to get increased. So that's the idea. That's pretty much it. You know, I would just play Molten Strike and I would totally ignore Lightning Strike. That's just like what I would do. So next step, you also need one more cluster. So try to fit one more cluster, try to level up more, and when you will level up, it's going to work better for you. I would also do mana reservation and maybe even Thrill of Battle, because you have enough mana regeneration to cover your skill, and you already have mana from Clever Thief, so I think you can save 3 points that way. Otherwise, I think it's working. Let me see at your items. Any of your items. Alright. No, I think helmet is kinda alright. Could be maybe a little better, but that's it. You need to work on improving body armor. You need significant work on there. Gloves. I like gloves. I like that. I think it's working. Maybe more energy shield will be good. Oh, boosts are not that good. There could be a little better, and you don't have enough chance to avoid elemental ailments. You just don't have it. So, as you can see, chance to avoid stuff is like 91%. You just need better boots to have 100% to avoid. Well, I don't know, Granny. like a lot of glass suck. That's not my best, that's just like not cool. It's not like I'm imagining this. I think the rest is kind of working. That's a very questionable slot. Alright. So fertile mind, light of minion. The rest is working, man. I think that's it. Just try to feed the next cluster in. Yep. Let me continue. Raging Jackal, Raging, drop me your stuff. Hey guys, we're moving pretty fast. I think I will be able to check all your POBs, don't worry, like not a single person will be left behind. Alright guys, so what's up? That's Hexblast. Are you a Sanctum runner? Please tell me yes, because otherwise I don't know why the fuck you need so much movement speed. Either keep this guy and make him work for mapping, or cover to lightning strike like a rat. Yo, you can pick so many other builds. Why you need to cover to lightning strike? Like, there's so many other builds. So if you want to do other builds, you can pretty much do like Molten Strike, you can do like Smite, you can do an Armor Stacker, you can do so many different builds right now. I think amount of people who try to force Lightning Strike is kind of too big right now. Skill is good, but not that good. It's just like an S tier skill. But there are like other S tier skills too. If you can do proper ultimatums, there's no bigger threat. Ultimatums in tier 17 with fucking 11 mods is insane. If you can do that, there's no bigger threat. So it's just like physically there's no bigger threat. I don't think what would be bigger. Like Delph at 2000, probably. Like even at 3000, so pretty much it. Like absolutely capped Delph and beyond in Delph. Probably yes. And yeah, more like daily probably yeah. So you need to do ultimatum in the mobs that already has like daily. Oh, I will check the Chieftain Zone. What skill would I recommend? You know, I can recommend Smite. I played that myself. And I'm also going to do another build that's going to be very, very strong. Very soon. It's going to be a Slayer. It's kind of a little obvious, but it's a little not that obvious. It's going to be fun. I'm also going to do another AFK build. You know, guys, my biggest issue, I just don't have enough funds to pretty much fund all my builds. Yeah, I have so many. No, it's like, and yeah, you can play Volcanic Fisher of Snake, and I can agree. Oh, it's Fulcrum. Let's see the Fulcrum. Guys. Let's see the Fulcrum, how Fulcrum looks. Thanks for all your YouTube ronarray. Enjoyed your Harvest Farm explanation. Been doing Harvest almost all week. Oh, that's awesome technology. That's like, I'm very happy that it's helping. And you're enjoying that. Stay tuned for more content. Yeah, working on that, like... The fuck? You sent me the same link. Raging? Like, it's the same link. Become a casual trainer, seriously, Granny, you need to push your agenda here. You need to push your agenda. It's not a joke, that's like a serious fucking deal. Yeah, guys, let me... Yeah, let me continue. Quick Fulcrum check. I would definitely pick something there. Let me see. You know, I really like the idea on the amulet to pick vampirism. Maybe you need to try vampirism too. Hey, Paragon TFT, you need to join the queue.
People need to close or pause the queue at some moment, right?
Yeah, I will need.
Kind of soon.
That's cool. That's cool too. I like that. Like queue join. Paragon 50, queue join. I think I will definitely need to pause the queue soon too, but I'm going to check all of your build guides, don't worry. All of you are getting a lot of attention. You know, I honestly would still go for nomadic techniques. But yeah, you are winning it just fine. Alright guys, so what Herpes Tornado? The fuck? That's a very funny nickname. Like do you even need chance to ignite? Yeah, you probably like barely making it in that regard. You know, Fulcrum is so basic, there's almost nothing to improve. I probably wouldn't go for Constitutions instead of going here and here. I would probably just go up. I would probably just go up like that. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And you can also repick like 3 more points from those 3 points. So this kinda... yeah. I'm going to repick Life Mastery. I'm going to repick Life Mastery, so don't worry about that. I'm just thinking if I'm going to repick it like there. There's like a few options for it that you can do. For example, you can go like here. So maybe I will change my mind. If I'm kind of tweaking your tree, it's not final. It's not like I'm sure that you need to do that final, like a final approach. But to be honest, you know, going through the left sucks. Going through the left sucks. I can perfectly understand why. There's just not enough points for it. And if we will go here, it could be easier. And then we just spend 2. So guys, you know, I think that up idea is not working. I feel like it's not working like at all. I would still go for Juggernaut. I think it's worth it. That's some kind of parkour. Hey Bornicon, I'm following your stack decks farming strategy and it's been a bit too much hard for me. Any advice for me before try the essence farming with no XP and gold until 6 months? Depends on your build, Bornicon. I think Nemi here can give you some advice for that thread.
Well, it really depends on the build. Ideally, you should be able to jump into the shields to kill the monsters faster, or you need to bypass the shields completely, like for example if you're using Toxic Rain or something like that, or minions. So it really depends on the build. They can really overwhelm you if you can jump into the shield. Also try not to overbuff the maps and try to avoid extra projectiles. For example, my PC cannot handle it, and whenever they have extra projectiles, I'm just lagging and have like 10 FPS. That sucks.
And yeah, you're over your points. Like the question is where are you spending those points? It's probably here. So you don't have Cremator. It's probably here. Alright, so I will drop Acrimony. I know skill effect duration is nice, but I would go like that. I would go like that. And for the rest of the points, I would repick that. And the last 2 is pretty much Juggernaut. So I would stop at something like that. I think it's working better. Well, yeah, you know, you're right. I need to recheck that. I need to recheck that. So you're playing like Firestorm of Paltine. Firestorm of Paltine. No, Firestorm of Paltine. It's not detonate that ignite. So there's a lot of additional bonuses that are kinda already in. Yeah, there's also Flame Surge. Is that even doing normal damage for your region? Because to be honest, that build looks like very convoluted. I'm not sure, is it even doing damage? Yeah, I can pretty much, I can see that. It feels a little like a mess. So I would stop at something like that. Let me check your items. You need Corrupted Cloak of Flame. You need Corrupted Cloak of Flame, man. Like any with less damage or additional bonus to your gems. Defiance of Destiny is kinda alright. Valerium is already corrupted. Mage Blood is cool, so it's working. Let me see your flasks. Like seriously, immune to freeze and chill from Mage Blood buffed flask. That's insane, guys. That's insane, to be honest. Don't do that. That's insane. You can just pick a Brine King, and you can pretty much drop that useless bonus and get something nice for you. For yourself. So I would replay that. The red looks fine. And immutable forces are right too. Blood Notch, 57, perfect. Next step is Corrupted Immutable Force, Blood Notch, and Cloak of Flames. That's it. Yeah, it looked decent to me. If it's killing stuff, it's good. Alright guys, so let me continue. BS Heaven Streams. BS Heaven Streams, are you there? Drop me like your POB. Alright, so while we are waiting for BS Heaven Streams, we can pretty much ask Neverlean too. Hey Neverlean, what about you? Are you there? Alright. Oh, thank you very much, I will drink a little. Yeah, I'm always forgetting about that. A lot of AFK builds today, guys. You will be completely flabbergasted when I do my own AFK build. Just wait for it, that shit is going to be so funny. You're probably going to be completely shocked about what shit is that. It's not a Fulcrum, it's not Detonate Dead, it's nothing like that. It's absolutely insane. Yep. So I'm sure you're going to enjoy that. Alright, so no Neverlean, and no BS Heaven Streams. Alright. Nope. Not Bladefall, you will probably never fucking guess. Like 99% of the players think it's unplayable, and I'm not sure if it's playable myself. Maybe it will be completely unplayable, and I will literally spend a mirror on a build that it's not working. It's going to be so funny. Yeah, I'm going to build that on streams. And Kineman is next. Hey Kineman, you know, you sound like that actor that played an Altered Carbon. And the first season of the show been kinda good.
Yeah, Altered Carbon was pretty much okay.
Yeah, it was okay. It's not too good. It's not like I want to recommend that, but to be honest. But second season been so fucking bad. Cast on Death, no, cringy. That would be funny.
That was a fun build, I remember that.
That would be so fucking funny.
Farmer, I remember that. That was hilarious. I remember the jokes. Is it hardcore Bible?
Once.
Once.
And hey, Kinnaman, are you there, or you went to play in one more season? Probably one more season, alright. Alright, don't worry everybody, Morbid PoE is next. Morbid is here 1000%, so no questions. Any help with damage is much appreciated. I don't die very often, which was the goal, but I like to kill bosses quicker. I'm gathering money for enemies right now. I'm not good with POBs, so probably not being set up properly. Alright. It's probably like... It's a fuck?
You can right-click the link and copy address.
Yeah, like seriously guys, I would say that Altered Carbon Season 1 been kinda alright. Like, I enjoyed that. And that's a bad link, Morbid. I can't open that.
There's a space bar at the end of it. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay, never mind.
So, I think for the Carbon, it's been kinda alright, but it's the end, it's just like, total bad idea to do a second season. I also think that even first season been kinda, problematic, guys. It's been a little too childish, I would say. Oh, you can open it. Thank you very much, Harpest Tornado, and I really like to read your nickname. Oh, that's a Molten Strike Trickster. Whoa. Like, seriously. Whoa, that's impressive. How you did that? That's a very awesome set, to be honest. That's just like a very awesome set. You're like very, very tanky. Yeah, you're like very, very thick, to be honest. You probably literally dropped everything for that shit to work. So, for fucking real. You're using Anathema, so I'm already kinda liking you. Underrated YouTuber. You know, I'm almost 1000% sure that a person who did the build is not the underrated YouTuber. Because yeah, I seen that build like 5 times. And originally it's like Captain... Seriously? Seriously. So yeah guys, that's just like a little wisdom here. That's a fucking Captain Lance build. That's a Captain Lance build. Anybody else claiming it is completely insane. It's like completely insane. That's literally Captain Lance build that tuned down. That's pretty much it. So yeah, it's not like others can't do that. Yeah, it's not like others can do that right now, but I think calling it like their build is a little too much in my opinion. I don't know who Pidget is, like, I never seen the guy. I never seen the guy. So, but I would be a little very, very slow there in that regard. And yeah, I mean, numbers are nice. Numbers are nice. Like, effective hit pool sucks. Everything else is kinda alright for that build. So I expected with Aegis Aurora you're going to be like absolutely deathless. But, you know, so a few interesting ideas. I like the idea to put Fertile Might in there. I think it's kinda nice. I think it's kinda nice. And yeah, we've seen so many variations of Captain Lance builds that league. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Maybe I will even do mine at some point. But I think it would be very nice to like mention original creator. I would probably do that. Oh, seriously, like, I'm dying in mobs all the time, but I'm kinda chill about that shit. Yeah, like, yeah, unfortunately, guys, I don't know a lot of smaller YouTubers, and sometimes I'm kinda missing. Who the fuck is this? Alright, so let me see what we can do about that. Let me see what we can do about the build. So, that's an obvious run here. You have a block, you have a cap, that part is working. Prodigy's defense, that's working too. Martial proofs, probably not really worth 2 points, but that's alright, so. I would start from dropping Void Barrier. I would start from dropping Void Barrier. You don't really need that at that point. Oh, I can imagine more than mirror. That sounds like kind of sad. Oh, you know, Regen, have you watched my Mortal AFK build? It's not a chieftain, but I think if you have a lot of currency and a really big brain, you can try that in the current league. It will be strong. So, like, damage will be not that good, but everything else is going to be very nice. You don't need Void Barrier, I would drop that. I know that we have Fertile Might in there, but it's not really catching, right? So second moment is pretty much how we are getting your marks. Don't fucking tell me it's a... Seriously. What? Like sniper mark... The fuck? Oh, that's perfect, Simo-sama. Oh, I can imagine Regen. So you guys, let's look at that. Sniper mark in the helmet is insane. Double conductivity? Why the fuck you have a double conductivity in there? Like, any explanation? Anything? Alright, so let's make it right. Alright? Let's drop a fucking conductivity and let's drop a sniper mark. We don't need that. Instead, we're going to use a sniper mark here because it's already in mark on hit. So we have two open, like, potential additional cursors. Since we are taking infused, we have two open potential cursors. And let me see what kind of cursors we can come up with. Yeah, it's like, it's a horrible idea. Doubles the conductivity, like, oh, seriously, why I never thought about that, guys? Yeah, I feel like a very special person in that regard. Molten Shell, like, seriously, can I please ask, is there literally a build out there, like, from a content creator, who recommends Molten Shell level 6? For a build that have 11k of energy shell. Molten Shell level 6. Oh yeah, definitely. I need it in every slot. Molten Shell level 6 is insane. Like, I don't fucking know. Alright. So yeah, I would probably do like a normal setup, like 14-10. It's going to be better. Like, even if by little, that's a very questionable approach. Leap some Smite. Smite is a total fake DPS, you're not using it anyway. Probably you can keep that, but it is what it is. The fuck? You know, you kinda trolled me. For a second, I thought it's a very strong build. Like, for a second, I'm like, alright, cold max hit at like 1,400,000. The fuck? Alright, so you're squishy as fuck. So, let's be fucking honest. I thought I'm looking at like mirror tier build. Mirror fucking tier. And I've been sitting there like, well, what can I improve? That's already probably perfection. Have you seen that max hit? That's insane. That's like very, very strong. That's literally Valdo maps level, like Void Valdo maps level. That's insane. Alright, so you have like 100k fire max hit with fucking Mage Blood on. Who the fuck builded that? Like, seriously. Why you even need Arctic armor? Why you even need Arctic armor? This is so strange. Like, it gives you almost nothing. Yeah, it's got, like, I got baited to fucking eternity. What the fuck is this shit? Seriously. Who built this? Who built this? Like, yeah, you can literally use, yeah, you can literally use Val armor. You can literally use it to showcase those numbers. For fucking sake. That's a troll and shit. That's insane, everybody. Alright, let's continue. I'm very sorry. For a second, I thought it's like very, very tanky. Yeah, exactly. Now I can understand why he's crying. He's like he's squishier than Nemi. And I spent about 50 divines on your build. He's squishier than Nemi. Can he even do like tier 17? Yeah, he obviously can, but he will die from time to time. So that's insane, everybody. Who the fuck builded that? Let's drop Val Arctic Armor. Underrated YouTubers builded that. Well, I mean, that's funny. I don't want to attack the guy, so it's not like I'm mad or something, but that's like very, 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 very funny. We don't need Arctic Armor there. And you need DPS, man. You need DPS as fast as possible. So you probably need to get Wrath in there, even for smaller percentage. And if you can get Haste, it could be very good. So you can get Wrath or Haste. I think perfectly, yeah, some shit like that. I think perfectly you can get Haste for yourself, because you're going to feel much better with Haste. There's also an opportunity when you're using Wrath, but that's...
Oh, I think, honestly, I think it's kind of, like, if you're using Arctic Armor in the build, there's no point not to use Val, but it just really inflates the numbers, because you are not moving when you're in Val Arctic Armor, so it's not like you're dealing damage, you're just becoming basically invulnerable, but it's not quite real. So I would say it's probably just a hilarious way of POB automatically enabling Val version.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't. Oh, I'm sorry, which buff exactly? Which buff exactly? Like normal one? Just normal one. It stacks on top. It's obviously stacks on top. But if you're talking about Val, there's just like no changes for Val. So yeah, let's change something, because we need to help that build to feel better. Right now it looks like a dead, like small kitty in the big puddle. And there's a lot of questions about some of those decisions. So look, you will have enough mana even without going for leader of the pack. It's working. You don't have spell suppression capped, you need at least one more tattoo. Well, I mean, yeah, because Uber Cyrus was just like barely hitting. That's probably the biggest situation. And for regular Arctic, well, that happens. Yeah, it's not like you're squishy more bit. I'm not trying to say that you're squishy. You're tanky, but not even like really big tanky. So it's not even close to being really tanky. Today we've seen some builds on stream, like Mortimer 1, for example, that like 5 times more tanky. And that's pretty much it. I'm not trying to say that you are squishy, but you're not like really tanky. You're like, well, uber boss level tanky basic. You can't tank anything spectacular with that. You literally have less fire, like, look. Let's just look at that. So for example, you have 137 fire max hit, right? So here is very big setup. Here's my warden. Look, I'm literally tankier at the warden with 5k lives than pretty much you with stuck in energy shell. As you can see, I have more fire max hit and I have more physical too. And I don't even have a mage blood in the build. I have a fucking headhunter in there. So that's pretty much it. And yeah, coming back. So you're tanky, but not too tanky. Let's keep that in mind. And yeah, that's good. You need that. You need 1 tattoo. I already mentioned that. You probably need a Farrar. It's a very good setup for you. If you have frenzy charges, you honestly need Farrar because it's going to give you like 6%. So you can even go for frenetic. Here, like that, because you will have more duration, more uptime. And after that, if you have 2 more points, you can pretty much just pick more for frenzy charges. And you have a light of minion here, so it's going to work by itself very good. And hey Jesse, how are you doing? Alright, so what else? What else? I will definitely do Void Barrier. I think it's still not worth it, even considering, like, I think you tank enough right now. You just need to improve your items. What else do you have? What else do you have? Do you have... Where is your tincture? Why you're not using tincture? That's like very, very questionable. You can get like 62% of damage per tincture. Just imagine. Just imagine, man. You and 62% of more damage. So that's it. Look at that. It's tincture. Yeah, that one gives you not a lot, but here, that's like insane. Please add the tincture. Instead of running a riot hand, which kinda not that good, so just take the tincture and just look at that. So yeah, that's just like another way when you are playing the build, like Molten Strike, and you have an open space with your Mage Blood, so one flask is not working, but you're not using a tincture. And tincture right here, a very good tincture, can give you up to 62% of additional hit damage. That's an insane amount. And I recommend to pick tincture in such situations and just replacing riot hands, especially at bosses. So it can give you a huge boost, about almost 70%. Alright, so that's it. Let me check your items. Also, about your cursors. You already have like conductivity, you already have elemental weakness, and you already have mark, alright? So let's see what is there. So you can use at least one more curse. Go for Fibble, for example. Yeah, go for Fibble. It's going to look good, and it's going to give you more survivability. So look, with Fibble, you will feel much better. That's it. Everything else is kinda alright. I also fixed your mana, so you should feel good. And you have a little more points that way. And with tincture, you're going to do much more damage, man. That's a very, very good idea. Like, double fucking replica reckless defense? That's a very questionable stuff. But let's keep that in mind. So I think something like that should feel better. Use more tattoos. You have a lot of space for tattoos. Use more tattoos for like mark effect, for example. And please don't forget, take frenzy charge when you hit a marked enemy. So take that. You currently don't have frenzy charges. And thank you all guys who's watching us today. That's definitely appreciated. Yeah, here's the link, man. Here's the link. And Jormund Sedan, you're pretty much next. Are you there? Oh, no issue at all, Morbid. If you need help, like, don't hesitate. Just join my stream and ask me. I will be happy to help you. And hey, Zarly, thank you very much for following as well. That's appreciated. So Jormund Sedan is probably not there. Well, that's happening. Don't worry, we're moving forward. And GQNX next. GQNX. That's it? Any help? Oh, GQNX is here. That's perfect. Drop me a link, man. Alright. So yeah, Q today, guys, is much lower, to be honest. And it's moving very fast. I'm sure you'll be able to check everybody. Yeah, it's kind of not a lot of people are already on top of what you already have. Alright, so let me... Yeah, I'm importing. So what up with that? It's Lightning Strike. Yeah, for now, today's kind of, you know, guys, a little less, like, unique picks. But don't worry about that. So let's see what you have there. That's fucking criminal. You know, that's... Are you for real? Are you like for real? That's criminal, man. That's like absolutely criminal. Why you did that? Like, I have a question, Jinx. Why you did that? Okay, Mithrandir, how are you doing, man? That's a POB stream today, so we're doing very good. We're checking POBs, helping people as usual, kind of enjoying ourselves. What about you, man? And that's fucking criminal, guys. So look, sometimes, let me explain that part. That's a very important part to get rage. That's a very important part to get rage. But if you're playing a Slayer, you don't need to go left here to get rage. You can pretty much just spend 1 point here to get rage instead. So instead of spending 2 points, you can easily spend 1 point. Because you already pass in there. So that's pretty much it. You don't need to spend 2 points. You can just go there. Especially if you're not getting anything on top. So yeah, guys, going to the fucking left, it's absolutely criminal. Oh, thank you very much, Mithrandir, for lurking, checking us out. That's always appreciated, man. Alright, guys, so... yeah, I consider some of those approaches a little questionable. Let's be honest, alright? Let's be honest. So I would probably repick 3 points here. Oh, you don't have STR too. Well, it's just like your cures. Just like your cures. In that regard, you can pretty much just keep that. So 1 point here. What else? That's working. You don't really need fortified duration, to be honest. You should be fortified pretty often anyway, so I would probably go with maximum fortification instead. Alright. So what else? You don't have Light of Minion in the build. That's criminal as well. I would definitely repick it to get a light. Why you use this? Why you're using corrupted magic jewels? Like, is there a single reason for it? Because I don't fucking know. And you don't have tincture as well. Are you fucking kidding me today, everybody? Why you hate tincture so much? Look at that. Yes, that's like absolutely insane. That's like absolutely insane. And like, I don't even have anything to add in there. You also don't have a single buff for marks. So yeah, another pretty important part, that sometimes when you are doing additional bonuses, you can pretty much take Mark the Prey. Here, for 3 points, you can receive about 20% of additional DPS. That is absolutely crazy, and it's recommended in almost all setups. It's also going to give you some additional evading chance, so you're going to survive better too. I always recommend to go for it, because it's a very strong option. Alright guys, I also think that not taking Clever Thief and Instant Leech is a little criminal too. I would probably like...
So many felonies.
So many felonies today, that's for fucking sure. How you even generate charges? How you generate charges? How you generate like frenzy charges? You just hope that you will receive them from like Disciple of Slaughter? Yeah, exactly. That's evil at that point. Like, the question is how you're even receiving charges, because right now it seems like you're not receiving them. from anything except when you're killing monsters. What are you doing at bosses? Playing without charges? What are you doing if you're stuck at some rare? Like, playing without charges again? I don't know, guys. Sounds questionable. So, also you're playing without pierce. That's a lightning strike, but no pierce at all. Not even like a basic pierce. Oh, alright. So I recommend right now. That one is not really working that good. Let me see. Yeah, it should work. Yeah, it's working. So you can spend points here and pretty much add chances to gain a frenzy charge when you hit the marked enemy. You can keep the cluster, that's alright. Also, frenzy charge duration instead of dexterity, you don't have duration. Uptime is shit, so you need to be very careful with it. Alright. Oh, that's how you're getting frenzy charges. That's how you're getting frenzy charges. But why? Why you're picking sword damage? You don't even need that much. Instead of that, so you can just save points, you can go for Mark the Prey. That's it. It's going to feel better. What else? What else? We're playing with like two-handed sword, but not taking Raking Ball. I would probably take Raking Ball and go for something crazy. But you know, right now you just don't have a lot, so probably just going for Golem's Blood could be better. And then Cloth and Chain for better survivability and EVG rating, so something like that. Let me see your items. Sword is alright, but you need to rebuff it from fire damage to like elemental damage. Elemental damage is going to be better. Helmet. That's questionable, but I would say it's working. Body armor. You need to find a better one. You need to find a better one and pretty soon. Gloves. Perfectly, you need to have an attack speed on gloves. That's going to help a lot, so I recommend to repick ones with attack speed. Doom Pace. That's working. I would say it's not that bad. And hey, Jessica, thank you very much for subscribing. That's appreciated. I think no, Granny. I haven't tested, but just like my opinion, no. The answer is no. Rings. Yeah, I think those are working too. So another important part, you have an open space here, right? You have an open space. So you can pretty much just use a proper, give me like a second. Oh, for fuck's sake, which one is that? Oh, you're doing more cold damage. So yeah, you can pick a Light of Minion for yourself. Oh, I can imagine. That's annoying. Alright guys, so Light of Minion here for cold damage is probably the idea. So here, cold damage, 11% of additional damage, and that's it. I would stop at that. And something cool.
Golden oil from the moppers.
Oh, that's awesome. My mappers usually just suck. Alright guys, here's your link, man. Hope you like that. Access, you're next.
Can you, in the meantime, can you please take the scarabs from the guild, because...
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just like
Too
literally
many.
standing in there, so... not a single issue. Oh, don't worry. Oh, подожди. Oh, that's just like... That's insane. That's insane. It's just like Whoa, it's totally Pog. You're playing on Solar Self-Found. Why you never told me? Why you never told me? Like, you needed to tell me that you're playing on Soul Self-Found. And hey, Access, are you there? I'm not sure if Access is there, guys. I'm not sure. And yeah, if you're playing on Soul Self-Found or like on Hardcore, please tell me because I will give you a little, like, different pointers. For example, you can get Light of Minions there. Like, I'm still showcasing. Oh, don't worry, Access. Don't worry. Like, sometimes people are missing their turn.
Yeah, that's okay. If you think that you have skipped your turn, you just say that we have missed you and we'll get back that. Sometimes it happens, so that's okay.
Yeah, exactly. Granny is like absolutely right. Soul Self-Found, it's different, yeah, different ideas for me. Soul Self-Found very nice. If I'm not in the trade league, I do the big set. Well, oh, that's a Lacerate. That's perfect access. I've seen a lot of it. Let me see what we can get. So you need to level up and pick jewels. Just keep that in mind. The rest, not a lot of mistakes. Spell block is capped. Items. You can recraft your axe from attack speed to physical damage over time multiplier. And yeah, I totally agree about Soul Self-Found ideas in the chat. So that's the shield. Oh, whoa. That's like literally one of the best shields for the build that I've seen. That's like very, very cool, man. That's an amazing shield. Like, congratulations. Yeah, you can craft damage over time or your attack speed. And, whoa, the shield, like, very, very good, guys. I need to literally print screens out. Gauntlets, I would wish for better ones, but that's fine. Replica, that's working. You need Corrupted Usurper. Your next step is Corrupted Usurper. Relicash, well, that's working. Replica Badge, that's working too. Alicia Corrupted. So your next step is Corrupted Usurper. Let me see your flasks. Working. Don't roll maximum charges on the flask. Like, I don't know, Granny. Every time gloves kinda suck. I don't fucking know. It's not up to me. You're just hating your gloves. You're buying some bullshit instead of normal ones. Hey guys, here's a quick moment. On your flasks, pretty often you're rolling like maximum charges. That's not the best buff. You can get like increased duration instead, for example, and going to rise the time when flask is going to be on you, so uptime is going to be higher. I recommend instead of maximum charges, just rolling duration on every flask. So for example, here you have maximum charges on every flask, like 2 of them, and you need to repick it to duration because it's going to work better. And hey, Diablo, thank you very much for following and join the queue. I will be happy to check your POB. Alright, so that's it for now. Work on Corrupted Usurper and try to get big jewels for yourself. No other changes, everything else is working. That's it. Yeah, you're doing like very good access. Oh, Lurker, shame. Don't worry. Thank you very much for lurking. That's just like really appreciated, guys, all who's lurking on the stream. Sensor, you're next. Sensor, drop me your POB, man. That's awesome. Access, awesome. Progression as usual. Don't worry about that. You're doing very good. Alright, guys. So, wow. First League Path campaign. Oh, that's awesome. So you're like a new player. So if you have like any new player questions, don't hesitate, just join my stream and ask. We're always answering such stuff. Alright, importing. Oh, that's Lacerate. Is it fucking blood magic? It's blood magic. That's sad. Do you want to play Blood Magic or you want to repick? You can pretty much stay Blood Magic if you like it. So I'm not that pushy in that regard. But you know guys, when we are talking about Blood Magic setups, like you still don't have suppression. And okay, Netstar, you need to join us on Twitch and type the same comment on Twitch. So you enjoy that. You sure? Maybe you will need to try my mana version later on because it's definitely stronger. But right now I'm just going to fix your Blood Magic build, alright? So I'm not going to repick you. I'm not going to repick you. Oh, so that is like absolutely necessary. That's just like absolutely necessary, man. Because it will almost cap you in the suppress. Like, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, you're getting like Bane of Legends? Alright. So this is crazy, guys. That's about 21% of DPS per whole cluster. This is so bad. That's 11 points. So even if you're playing Blood Magic, going for a cluster like that, it's a very questionable approach. Because you're going to receive for 11 points only 20% of DPS. So 17 millions of DPS if we will just drop the cluster completely. And we will go up there. And pretty much pick it. We will be very close. But here we will spend only 7 points. So significantly less. Significantly less. Alright, so what else? What else you can do? What else you can do? So if you absolutely want to use cluster, so yeah guys, I would probably go through the top zone. Like absolutely through the top. I would drop all of that shit. And I would go through the top. Yeah, here's quick explanation why. Yeah, you don't need mana, but you can pretty much pick and range much easier. You also will not have capped spell block, but that's alright. You can take one more mastery here. It will be 58. And you will be much closer. Instead of that, you're picking another mastery and boom, you're capped. So you're not spending a lot of useless points for deflection. You will not have endurance charges that way, and you don't have other generators. So generally I would just go for an accelerable. And that's it. Yeah, I also would get rid of Slaughter, even if it can give you something. I would call it something. Alright guys, so what's up in there? I would also get like for thick skin. And you know, getting more like vitality void. Look. Sometimes there is a situation. Sometimes there is a situation when you already up there and you already have leech. So for example, 454 life leech on hit rate. But if you will take Vitality Void, you're literally going to triple your leech up to 1327. It just feels much better in the gameplay, and I always recommend to take that because it's a very good approach. You can also add instant leech if you like, but it's not really providing a lot, so it's not that necessary. Oh, definitely, man. You're like 1000% on the right path. And instead of taking that, I'm just going to take that. We lost some damage, but we won a lot of survivability. A lot of survivability. What else you can be? Like, that's insane. No. Don't do that. Just do that. That's absolutely insane sometimes. And we can also drop 1 point that way. So it's going to work like much better. So yeah, more leech, more survivability, you're going to feel much better just doing that. Just doing that instead. And if you feel like you want to add more clusters, like you want to repick your cluster, you can pretty much just move it here. And that's it. Yeah, I'll probably drop like Furious Assault. Pick like anything that you like. And in that case, if you're going to pick it that way, you can pretty much get rid of... Oh, this is great. I'm excited to log in later. Oh, thank you very much, man. Like, I really appreciate that. You also don't need that. It's useless. Absolutely useless. So, it gives you nothing. Absolutely nothing. And you're much closer to spell suppression capped like that. We just need to save some points, because currently you're overcapped by the points, and that's probably your biggest issue. Alright guys, I also feel like we lost the music. I'm just going to... Alright, back to it. So, I'm also not sure that you even need Art of Gladiator, because it's not really giving us a lot of damage. You can also drop life right here, and that's pretty much it. So, that's pretty much the setup. If you still don't have enough, you can repick bleed duration like that. Oh, no, you can't. It's going to suck. You can't. So that's pretty much what you have. Just do those 3 points, and it will be level 96. Let me quickly check your items. The shield is alright. Helmet, kinda questionable, but working. You need better body armor, that's for sure. Get a better body armor as fast as possible. Gloves. No attack speed on gloves is absolutely criminal, man. You need to get that. You don't need fucking accuracy, that's insane. Boots. Oh, you can get better boots too. Fix your resistances as well, but you probably have Alira. Everything else is working. Let's go forward. Alright guys, let's go. PVCS Slaughter. Wow, that's one of my favorite nicknames. Anyway guys, progressing very good. Thank you all for watching us. That's really appreciated. That's going very, very fun. And hey Nephilim, you're going to be in like 2 more slots, so very, very soon. Probably like 10 minutes, maybe less. Alright, let's see Slaughter, what do you have in there? That's the Flicker Strike. With 200 fucking X. So, if you're playing Flicker, like, let me ask you a very quick question. If you're playing Flicker, why you're not going to the right? Is it elemental Flicker, or what kind of Flicker? Oh, it's like physical Flicker. Whoa, you're a mad lad. You're a mad lad, to be honest. That's absolutely insane. You're a mad lad. Yeah, I can see. I can see it's physical Flicker. I wouldn't go for Adamant like fucking ever. That's a bait node, to be honest, at that point. That's a bait node. I just wouldn't spam the point. And instead, Ghost, just take Armor Invasion Mastery. Look. Just look. You had Adamant, and even with the skill on, like, 1 Mastery provides more than your fucking Adamant. Seriously. We have more survivability that way. Seriously, life fucking, like... yeah, let me explain that part again. So, when you're taking Adamant, it's not that bad idea because you have a light of minion here. But you have too much chaos resistance anyway, and there's different ways how you can get that. So I would recommend to drop adamant and to take mastery here instead, because it's going to provide you with more survivability, like very close number with just the mastery. Alright guys, so nearby enemies are intimidated. Like, you're not playing Slaughter, but why? Like, why? I can't understand that. Instead I would just play Cleaving. Like, chance to intimidate enemies. On hit with attacks, it's easier. Alright. So... Like, you don't have money issues, right? You probably don't. Also, going for that is insane. I would say it's absolutely crazy. Like, if you feel like you need to use a small cluster jewel, right? Dude? Just like, seriously. Come on. Go there. And use a small cluster jewel. That's like very, very simple. Alright. That's definitely not worth... You know, maybe it's worth. Maybe it's worth. Instant leech. That's awesome. At least you have instant leech. Kinda questionable, but you know. And look, another very important part. So guys, if you have charges, for example, you're playing Slayer and you already have charges. So picking 1 point here is a great idea to boost your armor, because it's going to give you a pretty significant amount, and you can get like 10% of physical max hit per 1 basic point. People usually don't take it and underestimate it heavily, but it's a very good option. So guys, if you're passing by and you already have charges, just picking 1 point here for almost 10% of physical max hit reduction is a very great idea. I recommend to do that. Alright guys, so what else? You know, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of going for forceful skewering. 117, let me just count. Yeah, pretty much the same result, but now we have one bigger passive. We also don't need double for savagery, so we can drop 1 point, and there are winning points that way, even. So, yeah, working on that in the process. I will probably go that way. And... like, what else? Oh, you really like your rage. You really, like, you have so many rage buffs in there. I'm kind of surprised you're not going for Battle Trance. I would probably go for Battle Trance, you really like your rage. So why not? I would probably go for Battle Trance. Otherwise it's fine. I think I would keep it that way. So without more changes. Let me see your items. Here's your helmet. And hey Pedro Luis, I think I kinda missed your question. No, I'm seeing all the builds. But to join you need to ask on Twitch. Oh, alright, we also will need to pause the queue soon because it's kinda late and I'm a little tired. I've been checking POBs for like 4 hours already. What do you have in there? Aaron's English, Rings, Strangle Gasp. Unusual. Yeah, you don't need generator, you have it. You can work on Battle Gloves in theory, but I think those are looking very good already. better helmet is required. So just those changes and work on your rares. That's it. Yeah, you need to send POB on Twitch. Yeah, let me check. Alright guys, let me continue. Taigom Godite. Drop me a plus.
I think it's Tiagomongoloid.
Taigomongoloid. And yeah, Pedrin NP, you need to join the queue to get your POB checked. Yeah, you need to join the queue first. Alright, it seems like Tiam is not there, so happening. Naphtali, you're pretty much next. And yeah, guys, it's progressing very good. It's progressing very good. Alright, let's see what you have in there. Let's see what you have in there. You need like queue join Pedro and NP, and I think after you are probably going to pause the queue. So I'm giving you the last chance to like join that. So Val Flicker Strike, another fucking Flicker Strike. That's impressive. That's like cold Flicker Strike. Oh no, it's even Fire Flicker Strike. And Pedro Luis, you need to do that on Twitch, please. Alright, so let me see what we have. Spell suppression not capped, that's horrible. Spend 2 points like that. Going for this, it's definitely not worth it, so I would drop it immediately. Yeah, you're probably going to get a Fatal Blade instead. I would just get Fatal Blade and I would not go for Primal Force. I would not go for Primal Force. If you want to get that Elemental cool buff, I would go there instead. So something like that. Something like that. Also, spell suppression should be capped. You need at least like 3 tattoos here to pretty much cap that. What else I can recommend you? You don't need inherent loss of rage slower, repeat to maximum rage. It's going to help you much more. Yeah, that part is working. Yeah, we need to click that enemy is like ignited, so it will work better for you. So repicking the 3 as I showcase there is probably one of the best options for you. That's a horrible idea. I would never go for champion of the course. It barely gives you anything. I would just drop that completely. And if you can, maybe you need to get like 3 little battle for like 30 mana. That's a lot. I'm not sure if you can leech mana that way, but it's up to you. But I would pick it like that. And here I would just drop it completely. Instead, I will repick. Oh yeah, alright. Not working. I can see. Yeah, turning it back. And hey Artsky, how are you doing, man? Hey guys, I think I'm also going to pause the queue. Because it's kind of late and I'm very tired already, but don't worry, there are going to be more streams like that. So queue is paused, but I'm going to check all your POBs, don't worry. So what do we have? An aspect of the cat? Yeah, I can see. It's not that bad. So look, if you're going here, you need to pick a mastery. You can take charge mastery for damage, and it's going to give you like 10%. So that's a lot, take that. So yeah, more points here. You have some options. You have some options. Yeah, I wouldn't go for champion of the course. Mana is kind of fucked already, but that's pretty much it. You can try to add a few more regeneration on your jewels. Yeah, like in theory, you can add some more of those on your jewels. And pick a jewel like here, for example. What kind of supports are you using? Multi-strike, fire penetration, close combat, immolate. Yeah, let me quickly check that. I think it's working. I think it's working. Let me see your items. Oh, it's Aura Sacrifice. That's insane. You need to repick for rare sword. So look into sword crafting are going to help you, Naphthalene. It's a very important support for you. That's your helmet. I think it's working. Could be better with like more spell suppression. So get a helmet with like 10 spell suppression and you're going to be capped. You can get any, you can just add them to POB Naphthalene and check which one is going to give you more damage. It's hard to guess. That's normal gloves, it's working. Boots are fine. So look, you need... That's what you need for damage. That's what you need for damage. So right here you need a tincture. Tincture can give you a crazy amount of damage. Don't make that mistake. Add the tincture. Drop like something very, very useless. Like you can drop Jade Flask here and use the tincture instead. So it's going to literally give you like half of your DPS back. Everything else is working. Work on your sword. Change the tree. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, you're like missing 60%. Missing 60%. That's insane, man. Like for real. Alright, guys, let's continue. Arthur is next. Yeah, what do you have for me, Arthur? Yep, I think yours is going to be very fast, Arthur. I already checked it many, many times, and I think you're doing like very, very good. Yeah, can impress me, impress me. Oh, that's Flicker Strike. That's Flicker Strike too. You have like multiple damage. Yeah, that's working. So first repick like multiplier instead of crit because it gives you more. So chance gives you a little bit more. So repick through the top. If you're picking that, I would recommend to at least try to get like frenzy charges or any other bonuses. But usually the 3 points not really worth it. Rivalry feels like useless. Do you really need a rivalry? I feel like no, you don't. Like, yeah, you don't. Oh, you're just using it for resistances. That's cheap, but well, it's working. You also not you don't have capped suppress. Please just take intuition and for example quick step and you're going to be capped. So just spend points. This is your best option here. I would probably drop Revenge of the Hunted instead. Yeah, that part is working. No, I'm absolutely not sure that Intuitive Leap here is worth it. But you can keep it if you like it. That's a nice buff. Yeah, you don't have ACR as well. I think it's like a curse. I think it's like a curse. You're trying to cap block. If you're trying to cap block, you can go for weapon artistry, you can drop that shit. It's absolutely useless anyway, so... and stop at something like that. What's up with your gems? Like, why is your concern? Okay, I think it's looking alright. Yeah, I fixed a little things here and there. Is Ice Bite even that good? 36? You know, to be honest, instead of Ice Bite, I would probably be Close Combat. Or even, you know, even like that, so without elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, you obviously need Trinity and Fortify and Multi-Strike, so I think all of those are working. Marks, oh, that's perfect. Yeah, exactly, Granny. You're like, why everybody on my stream today is like weak boys? Not enough SR, happens so often. Yeah, precision, arrogance, everything is fine as well. Like everything's fine, not a lot of fixes. Let me see your weapons. You know, that one is so fucking questionable. That one is so fucking questionable. So look, even my sword is giving you more damage, and it's not really creating for you because I have like heat chance. Hits can be evaded. You can pick something like that and just craft hits can be evaded. So I would recommend to change the sword. Oh, that buckler is so fucking questionable, but I think you can pretty much keep it out. No life also. Helmet. Helmet is good. But no life again. You know you hate life, right? You have like 2000 life, you're barely like suiciding every time. I would definitely pick more life. And whoa! Those are like shitty gloves. Nothing good at them except maximum frenzy charge. So work on the gloves, work on the sword, change your tree a little. That's pretty much it. Nothing on top of it. But you know, your build looks kinda fine afterward. But yeah, there was no life. And Wobwinkel, you're next. Yeah, I'm not sure if Wobwinkel's here. Oh, don't worry, I can take somebody else while you are preparing yourself. Herpes Tornado, you're next. While Wobwinkel is preparing himself, so... Oh, that's perfect. That's like very, very fast, man. That's perfect. Alright. Alright. Golden. So, what is in there? It's elemental heat of the spectrum. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. First off, start with saving points. Start with saving points. You don't need this. You can save 2 points. Next step, probably something crazy like that. Oh, don't worry, Wobwinkel. Your like will be exactly after, so don't worry. And hey, Oil Gotas, how are you doing, man? Yeah, I hope you're doing nice. Yeah, it kinda improvised. Yeah, I can see. I can see. Alright, so... if you will pick the mastery here instead, you don't need that. You're barely receiving DPS from that. Oh, that's cool. Nice to see there, old goats. Yeah, like, I'm kinda tired right now already. I'm a little less entertaining, but that's pretty much it. Thank you for joining anyway. Alright, if you have any questions, feel free to hit me. So I will do Primal Force sucks. Oh, you have hit chance. Yeah, you have hit chance. Elemental hit of the spectrum is just like ball skill, attack skill, projectile skill. Cause life instead of mana cost. That could be nice, but not too crazy. Oh, seriously? Warden probably hit. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. A Warden is like very, very strong. You've probably seen my SMITE Warden on YouTube. That's like an absolute beast. Oh, Snoo is playing that? ailments are just like so fucking OP. Yeah, I can agree with that. That's awesome. So what else to change? What else to change? Your spell suppression is capped, so not a lot of comments about that. You can still use a few tattoo. Fuck, it kept with lucky, not good. Not good. You probably need tattoos, but if you don't have tattoos, I would go for Entrench instead, and I would pick it like that. It feels like that thingy is kind of worth it. Ailments are definitely amazing. I can agree with that. Oh, well, so Mark of the Prey is necessary. Pick Mark of the Prey. And if it's possible, pick a Frenzy Charge here, so that's it. So I would say 3 is working that way. You can add like Prevention. You also have Spell Suppression, like a lot of Spell Suppression. Oh, thank you very much, Dwarvinkle. Don't worry, you're not going to, like, I'm not going to miss you. I'm just going to take it, like, immediately after I finish with that one, alright? I'm kinda changing the parts because sometimes some people are faster, some people are a little slower. Yeah, thank you very much. Alright, guys, so, I will drop that point, it's not worth it. You have a Light of Meaning here, and you have capped Chaos Resistance, you don't need it anymore. Yeah, thank you. Alright guys, so what else? What else? Like, more projectiles. Projectiles per dexterity, not bad. Oh yeah, so, and after that I would go on top and I would take Frenetic. That's pretty much your next steps. Let me see your items. Let me see your items quickly. Oh, that's a decent bow, but I think you can do better. No, you don't need to take Light of Meaning off. It's very cool that you have it on. So that's a quiver. You can improve the quiver, I think. There's a possibility for it. Look into the quiver. You can get a corrupted helmet for Flaggen. Also, you already have a corruption, like you already have far shot on your helmet. You don't need to take far shot here. So, like, you have far shot already. Just take ricochet instead. Nothing bad about that. Alright guys. So what else? Gloves. You know you need gloves with health and attack speed. Both of them will be very, very good for you. So look into this. You don't need cold and lightning damage that much. Boots. I think boots are kind of working, but no life. You hate life, right? You hate life, absolutely. There's no life on gloves, there's no life on boots, there's no life on quiver, you hate life. That's absolutely happening every fucking time. Oh, yeah, alright. You're playing the Tool of Hunger, alright. I would probably pick different body armor. I don't think that one is very that good. And yeah, I mean, it's helping, but well, that's just like, well, that's my favorite quote, you hate life. Sometimes you also hate DPS that's happening. Double taming. You can look into corruptions. And yeah, you can go Furies or any other stuff like that. And I'm not sure about Biskalish, to be honest. I would say that getting very good Stygian would be much better. Well, I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea, but I think you need to progress further because you're like very... you're in the endgame already. I don't know, Granny. I think some of the people on the stream would be able to find that. Would be able to find the way. And, well, yeah, alright, you're not a warden, so there is no option for a warden. That's such. If you can get from, like, bonuses, Seasoned Hunter, I would recommend that. You kinda squishy for tier 17s. You're kinda squishy for it. You need to improve your items. So changing the body armor, like little things like that, would be a pretty nice idea. Well, yeah, I think it's a little too bad. Going for proper body armor would be better. Otherwise, that's it. Let me just continue. And they're going for Wobinkel. The Wobinkel, like, I obviously not forgot about you, but give me a plus in chat. Only if oil gods, I think only if. If not, it's not the best idea. Alright guys, let's continue. What's up with that? Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. You're not using Bleeding with it. Well, that happens. Steadfast is here. Whoa, that's like a whole convoluted way. I think it's kind of crazy. I'm not sure if it's even a good idea. I'm honestly very close to just dropping that whole shit up there and adding a proper cluster. You know, it's not that horrible. I'm probably not going to change it too far. So I'm just like, want to keep the idea. You're using auto exertion, right? Yeah, exactly. But look, if you're using even auto exertion, you don't really need Poacher's Mark on there. Instead, you can get like Mark on Hit. It will be much more like uptime is going to be much better. And please, Herpes Tornado, be very careful with that advice because you don't have evasion in all items. So you can do that right now. Only if in the future you will have evasion in all items. Because right now you don't have it. And guys, we're definitely closing the queue right now, so I'm... Yeah, perfectly yes. But right now you don't have it. Like, don't do that right now. Like, you will need to do that in the future when you will have it. That's very important to add. Well, that shit is working. Against unique enemies. You know, I'm probably not going to repick that convoluted part. I think your 3 is kinda alright, to be honest. I can see a lot of issues. However, I would probably still repick a few things, so 14. Oh, you know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, like, absolutely not worth it. Maybe something else. You know, for a bow build, yeah, I think, like, going crit could be very nice with around, like, 55-60% of critical strike chance, but that depends. Oh, well, so... Yeah, you know, your 3 is kind of... It's looking alright. So you have Warcry's minimum power. Oh, you have, like... Oh, you don't have Measured Fury. You know, I honestly would go for Measured Fury, probably. But it's a lot of points, so... You can keep that part. Alright, so... Well, Protection Mastery... You know, your 3 is so convoluted, I'm probably not going to touch that. That's very funny. POB show note power option. I mean, sometimes it's helping. If you're using it, you need to change it from offense, defense to, for example, total DPS, including impale. So that way, you need to change what is searching for. But generally, there's not a lot of cool bonuses that you can search for. Most of the picks are obvious, even from a first glance if you're experienced enough. So we're just missing Brutal Skewer, but only 11%, so... Same for Vanquisher. Let me see your items instead. Are you serious? That's just like not a lot. You know? Look, here's my basic axe. Here's my basic axe. I'm selling that axe for, like, I don't know, it's been about like 20 divines or something. Or even maybe less. So you can, like, 15 divines. I think it's been like 15 divines. So you can literally take that axe for 15 divines and it's going to give you 42% of additional damage. Oh, you're playing Soul Found? Oh, you're playing Soul. So you need to craft that axe. Alright, so you need to craft that axe. Just look into crafting axes, because currently your axe is like very not good. As you can see, my basic craft that I crafted for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, literally much better. I'm sorry guys, but that's source. I like the helmet. You crafted this, like that body armor. That one suck. I hope you crafted something else, because that one is not good. Gloves. Oh. I mean, well, it's working. For Soul Found, I think it's alright. Chaos Amulet. Not a lot of comments, man. Work on your axe. Work on your axe. And get the tincture for yourself. Where's your tincture? Like, seriously, where's your tincture? You can still receive about 20% of tincture bonus. Especially if you will double it with like critical strike chance. So good tincture is going to give you much more. Too much lightning resistance, not cold cap. I think he has a Lyra. So he cold cap. That's it. Yeah, I usually expect people to have a Lyra. If you're not picking a Lyra right now, there's two options. First, you're a fucking genius, and second, you're fucking crazy. So one of two. That's it. Like 1.15 resistance for almost all builds is absolutely necessary. So yeah, work on your axe, man. You need to work on your axe. That's your biggest issue right here. Your 3 is alright. Alright, let's go forward. Red Hat, it's your turn, so draw me your... You're not taking a... So you're probably a genius. FG. Well, I mean, to be honest, we kinda closed the queue for today, OLG, but I think I can check yours as well. Like, at the end of the queue, alright? If you still leave it there, so... You need a tincture with increased critical strike chance with melee weapons and increased melee weapon attack speed. That's it. Oh, you tried to put a smite together. That's awesome, man. That's absolutely insanely good. Let me see. Alright. So, what is your current issue? Whoa. Alright, so you're affected by Purity of Fire, right? Yeah, you're affected by that. And yeah, you don't need to share now, LG, like, we have a queue anyway, so... Artsky Lyra is pretty much a bandit. It's not a node, so... Oh, that's nice, FG. And yeah, you have Purity of Fire, you have Determination. Like, you don't have a mana to cast right now. Oh, we almost finished, Henky. Thank you very much for staying with us. Have an amazing night, man. And yeah, I will check that one, like, much later, OLG. We have a big queue, so a lot of people waiting. And yeah, I'm just, like, going to add you at the end. Determination. Yeah, you just need, like, higher level of Enlightening. And what else? Are you using the shell? Yeah, you're using the shell. That's good. So Dorian is up here too. So here's your biggest issue. You have a wrong little pride. Red Head. You need to pick a little pride with Tempered by War. Look, find Timeless Jewel. Go for like Little Pride and choose Tempered by War. After that, you will be able to receive like amount of numbers. It always should be tempered by war. Please repick it for any, like literally any with tempered by war. Yeah, you can do like whatever, any fucking number. So that one, because it's going to give you most of your survivability. Oh, I can imagine, Granny. Have an amazing night too. We're going to finish soon anyway, so see you tomorrow, man. Thank you very much. Same for Big Hanky. Alright, so that's pretty much it. And right now, what else? So start with that. That's a big step for you. After that, everything else is kind of working. You will need to get... Yeah, you'll need to get like proper preparation for yourself. And you will need to get clusters. So it's very important to get clusters that I showcase in my build video. Hey Tilda, you need to do that on Twitch. You need to do that on Twitch, to be honest. So that's pretty much it. Alright guys, so let me continue. Oh, have an amazing night, Mortimer too. Yeah, we started to start streams earlier. Yeah, exactly. You need to go for clusters right now and get tempered by war. That's pretty much it. You're progressing good and it's looking alright for me, Red Hat. Keep progressing that way and don't hesitate to join and ask me questions like tomorrow. And thank you very much for subscribing. That's like really appreciated, man. So that's pretty much it. Not a lot of changes. Just tempered by war. Just tempered by war. Otherwise, you're doing perfectly fine. And don't hesitate to ask me. Technologic, you're next. Technologic, give me like a plus in chat. I'm not sure if Technologic is here. It's been like a lot of time. So that's happening. Bornakun, then we can pretty much take you. Bornakun, give me like a plus and your POB in chat, please. Oh, Bornakun is there. That's just like perfect. And Tildam, you can pretty much join the queue. You can join the queue. I'm going to resume it for a second. Alright. Just join the queue, please. Yeah, you jumped from YouTube. Just type Q join. That's it. Like Q join. You can see it. It's my first league playing PoE and it's a bit overwhelming. I'm playing Lacerate Hemorrhage following guides on Max Roll YouTube. Have you watched my very detailed video about that? I think OLG, you've been there anyway, so it's mostly for Tildam. But yeah, guys, we're closing the queue after it. We're closing the queue after it because I'm like very sleepy. I watched your X crafting video and attempt to craft one myself and currently following your tech decks farming guide, but it's around 15 minutes to clear map. That's a lot. Oh, I added you manually, OLG, because you asked me in chat. And that's a nice sound. Thank you very much, Diablo, for subscribing. That's appreciated, man. Alright, so what do we have in there? Do you want to play Blood Magic or you want to play Mana? You probably want to play Blood Magic for now still. So let's just fix your Blood Magic build, alright? Let's just fix your Blood Magic build. So currently I would go like that. I would go like that because it will give you more damage. So that's it. I would also drop that convoluted shit because you probably don't need that anyway. And instead of rage that you like basically don't really need, I would go for like that bonus. And what else is there? Like I don't know. Going to the left, it feels like a total trolling for me. I would probably not do that. You already have enough life, and I would just pick like nomadic technique, and that's pretty much it. Hey guys, I'm pausing the queue right now because that's it. That's pretty much it. So yeah, Blood Magic. You can check my guides, Bornakun, on YouTube. I did a lot of kind of very close guides for it, and there's a lot of cool picks too, so check that out. Also drop that shit, you don't need Tetsudo sucks, so just drop that, pick a master instead, and you're going to be almost capped. 2 masters are going to be very much like alright for you. Alright, let's call it alright. And add tattoos. So 1 tattoo, 2 tattoos, and 3 tattoos. Yeah, that's alright. You're capped that way. You're capped that way. So that's it. Right here, that's it. Let me check your items quickly, so you can progress. If you have more points, you can just go for slaughter again. It's not that bad as the setup. I also recommend to take like 1 maximum resistance if everything is armor, and 30% reduce extra critical strike chance. And that's okay, so, you know, keep that in mind. Alright, let's see what do you have there. That shield sucks. You know, that's like my favorite phrase, that shield sucks. So look, is it worth to buy a build for real money? No. Like, first you can get banned. Second, like, I think it's a little against the rules. I would probably never do that. So, if you absolutely feel like that, yeah, you can probably do that, but I definitely don't recommend it. I think any kind of RNT, and yeah, guys that you're going to pay for, they're like probably scammers, people who steal accounts, people who dupe and do such stuff. And yeah, OLG is kinda right, it's kinda banned, so you need to keep that in mind. You need to keep that. I don't recommend to do that, guys. Like, that's my official position. And I'm not even GGG affiliated. They're still refusing my fucking interview request. I'm not kidding, guys. I'm not kidding. They're like really refusing it. So that's it. You need a better shield, man. You really need a better shield. So at your shield, please write it down. And hey, Twisted Umbrella. Hope you're doing good. So write it down. You need a shield with a recover life on block. Recover life on block. That's very important. That's your main idea right now. The rest of your build is pretty much alright. Also, better gloves would be very good. So something is like attack speed. And that's pretty much it. You don't need other changes for now. Keep improving, keep moving forward. Don't forget to add tincture if you... Oh, you can. So don't add tincture, that's it. That's pretty much it. Don't forget to add 1 more jewel. You can also look into my belts. Talking about the gems, well, your gems are alright. Everything's fine with them. No issues. It's working, so there's nothing to add. Just keep improving, work on your shield, and then work on your axe. Shield, then axe. After that, also change the gloves and change the tree. Here at your link. And don't hesitate to ask me on stream if you have questions, like little questions how to improve that. And yeah, guys, RMT sucks. It's horrible for the game. Like, it's not good. Paragon, you're next. POB builds for money? That's even more insane. Like, items for money, I can understand. I'm against that, but I can understand. POB builds for money, that's insane. All POB builds for money will be just stolen builds from YouTube. Seriously. All of them. They're not going to be like cool builds that you never heard about. It's just stolen builds from YouTube. So that's it. Like, seriously, they're just stealing my builds, these are on builds, like Pastor on builds, all builds. They're fucking stealing it. Like, for fucking sake. Obviously never fucking touch that. That's insane, guys. Let me move forward. Jesse, you're up. It's just like all of that is bullshit. If you want to pay for POB, like, go and support actual creators. Like, subscribe to my fucking YouTube. Subscribe to anybody else. Like, to Zizeron, to Palsteron, to whatever you fucking like. Well, I mean, that shit is insane. Alright, guys, let me move forward. It's just for fucking sake. Yeah, exactly. Fucking this. It's happened with every big creator out there. Like, yeah, I'm not sure who's that, but yeah, every creator kind of suffer from that. Every fucking creator. There's not a single person who, like, nobody else stole the build from. Alright, so what's up? Oh, that's yourself, Jesse. That's very cool. So look, Jesse, you need to repick points in there. Big Hanky helped you a lot already, and you're doing good, but you still need to repick that. You also have cat block, everything's working. Your tree is very good, I like it. You need to look into Cluster Jewel next, alright? Jesse, Cluster Jewel here is pretty much your next step, alright? You can ask me on stream, like on the next stream tomorrow, what kind of Cluster Jewel, but keep that in mind. And everything else, like, oh, whoa. You don't need that. You don't need the pseudo. Just go for as the mountain, spend the point for additional block chance. That's it, you're capped. That's perfect, so it's working. We're kind of saving some points that way. So that's it. Let me check your items quickly too. Your shell, like, yeah, I'm sorry, Jesse, but your shell sucks. Seriously, that's like my favorite fucking praise today, guys. That's like my favorite fucking praise. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm very sorry. I'm a nice person, right? At least that's what I'm telling. I'm a nice person, I mean.
Yeah.
For fucking sake, seriously, yeah? Like, I'm helping people for fucking free. Yeah, guys, I've seen that fucking bastards on YouTube, like people who scam people, they pretty much ask 25 USD if they want to check your POB. Like, seriously, 25 USD if they check your POB. I'm doing it for fucking free. I checked more than like 200 POBs that league. Like, seriously, if I would take 25 USD per each, I would have like, I don't know, 6k USD already. That's insane, I would be fucking rich. I would pay my rent for like 2 months. Seriously, that's insane. Alright, let me continue. You have a tincture, everything here is working. You need to change your shell. You need recover life when you block, Jesse. Seriously, 25 is fucking crazy. Like, you can subscribe to me for, I don't know, like 5 USD per fucking month. Like, seriously, 5 USD per month. Like, yeah, I even have a link. If you want to spend money for like POBs, instead go and support your favorite fucking creators. Yeah, we have a link to subscribe on YouTube too. If somebody of you is kind of interested in that, here's the link, that's it. By the way, let me get back to it. Oh, you know, 2 USD, that's going to be crazy. Like, I would be rich. I would make like, I don't know, 600 USD, maybe already 1,000. That's insane. Back to your build. You need to improve some of the items and mostly work on your shell. Get recover life when you block. It's very important. Recover life when you block. Alright? Alright, so just change the shell. You can also improve some of the smaller items, like you need to improve that ring, it's not good. You need just life there, you don't need attack speed, life and resistances, that's it. The rest is working. Dropping you the link back. Hey guys, I don't fucking know. Hey Technologic, you missed your turn. It's been up for you some time ago. But if you kinda alright with waiting, you can pretty much just wait till the end of the queue and I will check yours as well. Alright guys, hey Prius, thanks for all free resources you put out unlike others. Oh, thank you very much, man. Like, that's insane, you're already watching me. I don't need anything else. Hey Diablo. Hey Diablo, you're next. Diablo, give me like a link. I'm waiting for you. Alright, that's perfect. What's up? And we can get Technologic at the end of the queue if it's alright. Yeah, I'm also not taking you. Oh, whoa. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's like a Herald Stacker. You know, that's one of the builds that I'm not that good with. So what you want to improve? Oh, don't worry, Technologic, just stay there and I will call for you at the end of the queue, alright? There's just like 3 people left. So yeah. What do you want to improve? Yeah, I can see it's Herald of Thunder Poison. I can see there's just like poison damage. What do you want to improve? Mostly I'm squishy, it sucks. How do you enter queue or praise? You need to do that on Twitch, but I think for today we're kinda mostly finished. If we will have a little time at the end, I will probably check yours quickly as well. So, but for that you need to join on Twitch. That looks like MB Extreme build. I don't fucking know what MB Extreme is playing, but if he's playing that with such numbers, I feel for him. Like, I definitely feel for him. Not taking multiplayer is kinda insane. Do you really need a poison chance on hit? You don't have a perfect? You're squishy. You're obviously squishy. Your physical max hit is like 7k. What is your defensive mechanic even? So first off, like, let me start. First off, your suppress is not capped, so go for intuition. Oh, thank you very much, Priest, for subscribing. That's like really appreciated, man. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Well, so you need to probably take, you know, I don't fucking know it, because like, oh, so you have 100% uptime of Progenitus. That's awesome, but it's not really helping you to survive. Like, it's not really helping you to survive. It honestly feels like you're barely surviving. You don't have a single defensive mechanic on top. What ores are you even using? And yeah, guys, I honestly, I can't really approve such builds. Yeah, you're like, is it your fucking own energy? That's insane. That's insane. Like, you can get a single cool bonus here to pretty much survive better. Like, seriously, guys, it's hard to improve all that. It's like very hard to improve all that. Yeah, Dendroblade kinda gives you damage, but, you know, yeah. Poison Herald of Thunder. That's insane. So, look, like, first you need to cap suppression, so go for intuition. And after you will cap, oh fuck, you have a lucky in there. That's insane. Seriously, man, then just take quick step or get tattoos. Use prevention. After you will have all of that, it will be a little better. So next step is just to take as much life, like to stack as much life as possible. Because you can take hits, that's for sure, but you just need life in there. So for that, you can pretty much go with whatever options are, like life on Dendroblade. There's no life on Dendroblade, that's perfect. Oh, but yeah, you already have the mastery. It's kind of there. Oh, alright. So that's kind of, I would say, questionable. Lucky, it means you have more chances, so there's kind of double roll. Yeah, Progenesis with a recoup on hit. What is your recoup on hit? Let me... Like 54. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. You need more recoup, to be honest. What do you have buffed on your amulet? Courage? Is the fuck? For fucking sake. That's heavy. That's heavy. So I will probably just try to stack more life and try to get more recoup. The issue is, well, recoup is kind of far. Recoup is kind of far. Regeneration, efficiency, courage. Oh, whoa, fuck. Look at that. Look at that. So, well, I mean, to be honest, courage, it's unstable. Look, that's an issue. So when we're talking about the courage, why I dislike it? Why I dislike it? So if you're not hitting enemy recently, for example, you just started the map or just started an Uber boss, there is a chance that you're going to be literally one fucking shot. Especially if you're playing Herald of Thunder. So it's like you don't have a stable suppressor enough. And that creates issues. It's kind of alright, but it creates issues. I'm not trying to say it's bad, but it's unstable. That's one of the reasons why I don't like that. So it's not bad. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping it. Definitely, you can cap suppression without it. So what you need life on your items, like much more life. Look at the helmet. You have like 41 maximum life in there. You need to repick that. You need to repick that for better mounts. You also need to repick a little better implicits. I'm not sure about spell damage in there. Lightning damage taken, recouped as life is alright. Deadromance is corrupted. Life again, there is no life. Life again, there is no life. So you just need to stack a lot of life additionally. And Whispers of Doom could be a very good idea. You're also using a Blood Notch. I would probably use a higher percentage. So instead of 46, I would probably pick like 52 or 53. It will feel better. Efficient training, that's working for the Hope. It's working too. Calamitas. Yeah, Lone Messenger. That's nice. That's nice. It's just like part of your setup. Ancestral Vision. Ancestral Vision is going to work only if you will follow my advice and pick Intuition and fucking Quick Step. Without it, it's never going to work. So you really need that. You really need that. How much dexterity is this? Like 90 fucking 5. Well, that's insane. Yeah, I've been thinking that maybe we can drop it, but no. We cannot. Perfectly, you need even a little more. Suppress for Ancestral Vision. And look, you don't have chance to avoid elemental ailments in enough number. Let me see. So look, you don't have a 100% chance to avoid even when you have a 100% suppression. So it's very simple, man. You need to roll better boots. So start with better boots and change the tree according to that. Also more life on items. It's going to make you less squishy. That's your biggest steps right now. So try to go there and get 100% avoidance and 100% suppress. This is the most important part. Anyway guys, let's move forward. Pedrin, you're next. And yeah, it's not a bad build, Diablo, but you know, it just like feels like it's unfinished, to be honest, it's unfinished. And Pedrin, drop me your POB please. Also Artsky, so I'm probably going to call both of you at the same time. So I'm not sure if Pedrin is there. Oh, Pedrin is there. Yeah, you like there's a lot of steps you still need to do. You're like a very low level, stuff like that. Alright, so Penrip is first, and after that it's Artsky. And yeah, you need to keep in mind that it's never going to be like very strong build. Never. That's just like a limitation. Lightning Strike. You know, I don't fucking know Lightning Strike. Like, well, alright. Oh, you have a block chance, it's falling. It's falling. Alright. I like that. Are you Warden? It's perfect, you're Warden. You're using Oath of Winter instead of Oath of Spring, and it makes me sad. A little at least. So, to be honest guys, let me showcase something, alright? Alright, I don't know who did that POB, but custom modifiers are kinda not good. Can I tank every damage in the game somehow? Well, I mean, in theory, yes. There's few builds who can. Oh, shocked, like 90% of the shock. Oh, you know, that's kinda... I'm not sure if it's even real. So, Unbound is probably never fucking there. It's 8 million with Unbound. So, can you even... You know, I will be absolutely honest with you. I would just repick Oath of Spring instead of Unbound. I'm not sure how often you have Unbound, Pedrim, but I don't really think it's helping you that much. I would probably pick Oath of Spring instead. You can try without Unbound and with Orthodox Spring and test it yourself. I just like a theory. Thanks God your suppression is capped. But well, if it's capped, I have a better idea for you. Do it like that. Take Quick Step, don't take End Range, and add 1 tattoo. Yeah, I think it will improve the DPS. You can test it yourself, so to confirm, but in theory it should. Yeah, that's logical. That's logical too. That's fucking criminal, guys. That's absolutely criminal. 40% of the time, no, OLG, it's not even fucking close to 40% of the time. It's probably like 20% of the time. And at some builds it's even like 5% of the time, so Unbound is very inconsistent. Like, anybody who's telling you otherwise are probably just lying for the benefit. That's, like, if you see a build and Unbound is fucking turned on in the build, that shit is insane. No. Like, it's total POB warrioring at that point. I did a warden for my video, I did a SMITE Warden, and Unbound is fucking off in my video. Because that will be totally bad if it will be on. Seriously, that's just like, yeah, the same opinion. You can't do that, it's just like literally lying to fucking people. It's just like DPS that's not there. Like, and yeah, that's fucking criminal, guys. We need to take those points and take the slots. That's insane. You're not taking it. Also, that life is unnecessary. It's not going to help you to survive better. Well, alright, so prevention is going to help you to survive better instead. Yeah, you're taking this, you're taking, like, yeah, first cloth and chain. First cloth and chain. You probably need cloth and chain. Take cloth and chain, and you will have that. You will have that, so it's not a bad idea. Why not? Armor, evasion, so do I need to change some things in 3 to remove the Unbound? No, you can just remove the Unbound. And let me guess, your tinctures are probably like, whoa, you know, it's not that horrible. It's not that, I think it's working. I think that's working, guys. I think that's working. Alright, so what else? You need to change the belt at some point. It's not that good, unfortunately. You're receiving some bonuses from it, but not that much. Not that much. Very good Stygian is probably going to be, like, better. So, just keep that in mind, alright? What the fuck is that guy wants? Somebody sent me a message in PoE and I can't understand the fuck that guy wants. He's trying to buy something. Now he's inviting different people in my party and teleporting to fucking menagerie. I don't know, he's crazy, I'm going to ignore him. Alright, so that's it. Let me see the rest of your items. Your helmet. Oh, that's like, whoa, man. It's kind of, it's not that good, so more life would be appreciated. Body armor is not good at, whoa, that's like a very bad body armor. Repick the body armor as fast as possible. That thing is a joke. Like, nothing good about that. No physical damage reduction, no critical strike chance, no like mana reservation, no like percentage life, nothing. You have a little chaos resistance and that's pretty much, well, it. I'm not sure why you should be happy with that. That's not working. Gloves. Gloves are fine. Also no spell suppression too, so nothing. That's insane. Boots. There's no movement speed at your boots. You probably like, you really like to go slow. Don't do that. You need movement speed, repeat those. Yoke is working. That's kind of working too. Taming is fine as well. Perseverance should be repicked. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, you're doing not that bad. Yeah, you're really slow. You need 30%. Alright, guys, let's go further. OLG is next. OLG, kinda show me what the fuck are you playing. It's probably something funny.
There should be also. You already called him.
Oh, Artsky. Oh, whoa. Artsky, drop me your POB, please. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. And yeah, I'm going to check OLG for now. And after that, Artsky will be yours. That's Frostblades of Catabasis. You know, I wanted to build Frostblades myself. I want to beat Frostblade myself. Maybe at some point I will do that. And thank you very much, Arsky. Yeah, I'm going to say that. Yeah, I wanted to build Catabasis myself. Well, we'll see if I will do that. And I wanted to be a very, very tanky Catabasis version to pretty much face tank half of the game stuff. So what do you have? You have like spells to Prussian capped. You know, I would probably just drop those 2 points and just add tattoos. It's not even that bad. You will need to add like 3. So that's pretty much it. It shouldn't be an issue. It worked. Like, you're saving 2 fucking points. That's a lot, man. Like, I know that you're losing double damage, but you can repick Timeless Jewel. There's a lot of options. I would probably go for Weapon Artist 3 because, well, you know, for 2 points, I think it's more nice than going quick step. Alright, what else? Oh, what else? What's happening? Oh, that's... Like, seriously, not picking that Mastery, guys, is absolutely criminal. It's absolutely criminal. It gives so much leech. So much instant leech. And for 1 point, that's one of the best Masters currently in the fucking game. It's one of the best Masters. Like, people are not picking it only if they're doing fucking Pop Warrior. In the game, it feels amazing. Amazing. I literally seen every hardcore player picking that shit. This is so good, pick that. Claws of Magpie. I'm not sure, 4 points, 16%. Like, maybe. I don't feel like it. You probably don't really need Infused at that point. It's give you almost fucking nothing. I would probably go for Claws of Magpie instead. I will drop Infuse, you don't really need that. And to save points... For fucking sake, you have not a lot of points. And hey, Benjel Harry Basement, thank you very much for calling. Yeah, you look like 99. Alright, so... Fuck, what can we drop? What can we do? Oh, we can get rid of Fuse. Oh, we can't. That's sad. That's sad. I honestly thought that we can. For a second. You know, I would probably drop that. I would probably drop that. I would probably drop that and pretty much keep the rest. What are you using? Like Relicash? Yes, that's good. Taming, Mage Blood. Oh, that's alright tincture. That's alright tincture. Mage Blood, increase effect, elemental resistances, avoid being stunned. Do you really need avoid being stunned? Are you getting stunned even? Immunity to bleeding. Well, to be honest, instead of immunity to bleeding, and instead like of avoid being stunned, I would probably pick something better. So something for survivability, such as like reduce curse effect or some stuff like that. Yeah, curse, exactly. And your next still tab, don't worry. That's it. So what else is in your build? Light of Minion. To be honest, Light of Minion sucks on that setup. I would go for Chaos Resistance, Light of Minion, not for that bullshit. You don't need like 8% of damage, you need Chaos Resistance. Otherwise you're going to drop if anything Chaos related is going to hit you. So I would probably just repick that for Chaos. It feels like it's worth it. Alright, so the rest. Alright. I would probably use tattoos on STR here, like any kind of tattoos that you will like at the moment. And I would probably use a mark tattoos on Dexterity. I'm not going to pick every one, like every tattoo here, you probably know how to get that. Alright, so what else is left? Let me see the items. You know, seriously, I think that claw is kind of questionable. It's not bad, but it's questionable. It could be better. You can get much better, I think one. Shield. Whoa. Like, seriously, your shield sucks. Like, nothing good on that shield except chance to avoid elemental elements. You know about that, so you need to repick that. That's embarrassing. I would just throw that shit away as fast. It's just like a vendor item. Alright, Heat Shiver. You need the corrupted version. Yeah, exactly. You picked it. Exactly that's I fucking guessed. You picked it from the fucking floor. Alright, so that's hit share, guys. That's hit share. That's nice. So that's southbound. Well, I mean, that's working. I like southbound. And like, nice corruption. And hey, Brotis, thank you very much for subscribing, man. That's appreciated. A lot of subscribers today. Thank you all, guys, for all the support. I really like it. Relicash. I would get corrupted Relicash. Like, properly corrupted. Properly corrupted. Oh, like, you need better amulet. That thing is a joke. You need better amulet. Look into, like, haste amulets. You pretty much know about that. So, there's a lot of cool bonuses for it. And Prius, I still remember about you. I'm going to check your POB as well. I remember that you were last. And Cataclysm, well, that's not working. That's not working. So, well, it's very simple. Change the tree a little, drop Light of Minion, go for Chaos, repick Amulet, that shit sucks, repick Shell, and Body Armor, well, you can keep Body Armor. That one's alright. So, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, a very cool build. Very cool. Oh, thank you very much, Praise. Thank you very much. You're like, you're experienced enough. You're experienced enough, OLG. And till then, you're coming next. You know, I really like checking crazy builds. There have been a few people on my stream who kind of asked me to check their builds, and they had builds for like 5 or 7 mirrors. That's a lot of fun to check such shit. Because you're literally searching for small upgrades like 1% here or like 0.5% here, and you're literally handy picking every little step. Because when build costs like 7 mirrors, there's not a lot of stuff you can improve. I'm literally cherry picking every little thingy, and I really like it, guys. I think it's one of the funniest things for me in PoE, guys. Alright, let's fucking go, let's fucking go. What's up? What's up? Tiltem! The fuck you are playing? Like, oh, it's Ground Slam again. Like, this is the day of fucking Ground Slam, everybody. And fuck Artsky, I forgot about. Like, alright, no. Tiltem, I'm not picking you, I'm picking Artsky. Every fucking time I'm forgetting about Artsky, because he's kinda like a shadow. Yeah, you're like a shadow, man. You're kinda... I'm probably really tired. That's been a very long stream. It's like 5 AM at my place, so I'm very sorry, man. I'm checking your build first. Yeah, I'm checking your build first. Alright, so what is even that? Lightning Strike of Russian, is it bow or is it... It's a claw, alright. I would always look into other options for yourself. But that depends on what kind of maps are you running. If you're running a lot of tier 17, that could be a very good mastery for you. You don't need more Leech instant, but you know, that's just like questionable. Oh, so wow, you have a frenzy charge. So if you have a frenzy charge, not picking that, it's like absolutely criminal here. Absolutely criminal. Also, no Clever Thief. That's evil, man. Funnel Blades, like, do you stack Funnel Blades? Yeah, you stack Funnel Blades. That's logical. You have too much suppress right now, so I would repick like that at least. And maybe, just maybe, I will drop it completely and I will just get tattoos. So, like, more tattoos. You can handle it. You can handle, like, 4 more tattoos. So it's probably worth it, and you're going to save like 3 points that way. 3 points is pretty much a lot, guys. And it definitely worth those fucking tattoos, which are not too crazy and not too expensive even. Alright, so that's a nice setup. That's a nice setup. You know, I would be happy to drop Charisma out of there. Like, completely drop it. But it feels like we can't do that, right? Can we? What do you have as the amulet? Cloths of the Falcon. How much for Cloths of the Falcon? Like 10%? No, we can't. We can't. Fucking sad. What do you have as the Arion? Yeah, like Flash and Stone, just for... Yeah, just for survival. Your build is kind of configured good as like Sunstance. from enemies and aura. Alright guys, that's interesting. I think Flesh and Stone is a really interesting addition. It can help you tank a little better, because to be honest, your max hits are not that high anyway. Oh, Mark, Heist is Guardian Blazing. Oh, that's a very annoying setup. You know I hate that Spectre setup, guys. It's always fucking missing. Alright, so Precision, should charge Momentum. That's working. Yeah, that's working too. So, let's use level 4. And after you'll get level 4. Yeah, let's make it funny, guys. Let's make it funny. That's perfect, everybody. That's perfect. So we have enough right now. I would probably go with something like that. Or we can try to save a lot of points and pretty much just get Charisma at the Amulet. If we will do that, you will be able to add... Oh, that's awesome. You got like Whole Roar in there. Or Whole Song, I'm not sure, like Whole Roar in there. Alright. And oh no, I'm sorry, not fucking Song. That's Roar. I hate Benjel. You need to join the queue for me to check your POB. Unfortunately, we already closed the queue, so maybe for the next time. Maybe I will check it on the end if I'll be alive. Wow. Alright guys, so that's it. That's it. I would pick it that way, and just to save points. And I would pick Charisma. I would pick Charisma as Amulet, because I think it's going to give you much more. If going to give you... So, where the fuck is York? What the fuck? Like, seriously? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, it's here. Alright. Charisma. Yep. So, right now you have enough mana. And yeah, don't worry, Benjel. I think I will check it out at the end. Alright, guys. So, that's it. I will probably go that way. So, 4 points left. We can get rid of Frenetic. It's good, but not that good. Like, Callan Strike is alright. You know, I've been thinking, do you really need Evasion Mastery there? But to be honest, I feel like yes, we need that. Because only 1 point change is not going to help us a lot anyway. Projectile speed, you're probably using just like for comfort, not a lot of stuff. And yeah, I will drop that. So that's pretty much your level 100. It's going to be much stronger because of crazy amount of damage that you're receiving from Repeater and Follow Through. So, like, double bonus. And let me quickly check your items. Artsky, you're doing good. Oh, that's a very cool claw. I like that. Dawnbreaker, that's perfect. Bad Corruption, I will probably repick. Like, for less damage from critical strikes. Helmet, that's fine. That's a very questionable body armor. I'm sure you can do better. I'll look into improving it. Boots, working. You need Soul Ascension with how do you call that? You need Soul Ascension with Corruption. So try to get the Corruption. Same for Taming. Oh, Headhunter is corrupted. That's nice. Tincture, nice. That's working on. That's it. That's working. That's a very decent build too. And yeah, guys, they're not taking more POBs. So let me check till 10. Yeah, it's you, obviously. Like, it's totally quite. They're not taking more. Like, I'm obviously checking all of you. So what do you have in there? Like Immortal Ambition. Immortal Ambition. Oh, that's working. That's just like very basic. Oh, that's fucking criminal again. So if you're using the Warcry, please take Debilitate. Debilitate is amazing. Take it. It's very good. And next step. Oh, you know, I think it's even worse. Do you have Otic Surgery? Yeah, you have auto exertion. So that's bad. You have a lip slam. You need to take. Yeah, you need to take war cries cannot exert trial skills. So that's it. Oh, you obviously not surviving. Your physical max hit is horrible. Also, that jump is insane. So instead of getting Tukahama, you can look into getting Valaka Storm Embrace. Oh, trial skills only about. Yeah, I miss that. So look, then go for Debilitate. Debilitate is going to give you more survivability, and it's a very cool bonus. So look, it gives you a lot. I will definitely take that. Yeah, you have Rage. Enemy, only one person left, so they're almost finished. Alright, guys, so I would also pick Cloth and Chain, to be honest. Especially if you have charges, and you probably have endurance charges, because you're generating them constantly. You also have maximum rage, so I will probably pick something like that. I'll probably pick something like that. What else is left? What else is left? I would pick 1 point here for additional resistances. And we kinda overspent already, so that's a little too much. Yes, that depends. I'm not sure if that socket's worth it together with Devotion, Health. I think instead you can pretty much go for like 4 points here instead of 5 here. So I would probably drop that. I would probably drop that like completely. And I will probably go here. So I think it will be like very, very basic. Oh, and the last part, I would probably repick the start so you could survive better. That's pretty much for pure survivability. Yeah, that's just like a maximum level. And I will drop mastery, so for level like 99. For level 99. And you can also drop armor mastery too if you're not leveled up. The rest. Yeah, the rest is kind of fine. Let me see your items. Are you like. I'm not sure, dudes. I'm not sure. Why every time when I can see, like, look. Seriously. What's up? I'm literally selling this fucking X for like 15 divines. So, and it's so fucking basic. Like, I don't know. For you, I can sell it for like 10 divines. And it give you like 40%. Why you're even struggling? Like 10 divines is just like maybe an hour of farming. 2 hours? Alright, so yeah, that's heavy. I would repick as fast as possible. And my axe is not even that good. It's just like basic axe. Okay, so Echoes of Creation is very cool, but you need to roll less when you attack, take life as physical damage for each war cry. And skill deal more, you need to take more. That's it. And body armor, alright, it's not good. You need to repick it completely. It's not good. A lot of armor, but everything else is kinda useless, so look into repicking it. Gloves, gloves are working. Boots are working. You're not using Tincture. I don't know why. You can roll at least like some bonuses that Tincture look into. Is there even giving you any bonuses? Team. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You have some options. So you have like chance to cause bleeding, for example. It gives you nothing. But yeah, for example, you can roll. Yeah, for example, you can roll such things as Rage. And you can add that. So melee weapon damage against enemies on low life. That's it. And that's a very cool setup instead of one of the flasks. Like you can do any basic flask, and if it's going to be on low life, it can give you a lot of damage. So you know, that's strange. White gives nothing. Yeah, guys, that's absolutely surprising. Let me see. So it's a melee weapon. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Like low life. I'm sorry. Now it's given. Now it's given. Yeah, that's my bad. So about 12%. That's nice. Also some rage. So why not? You can try to use a tincture. So what else you're improving? You're using Storm Shroud, which is nice. Impossible Escape, which is nice too. You know, I'm not sure about Light of Minion like that, but I think it's working. And let me see the rest of the items. Like rings. Yeah, I think rings are alright. Alright. So getting better belt could be an option for you. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Everything else is absolutely fine. Everything else is absolutely fine. I just changed some basic moments. Alright. So here's the link, man. And Brotisk. Hey Brotisk, are you there? Thank you very much for subscribing, by the way. Why is there like a question marks? Yeah, it's just like, you're not sure, I think you all know. Oh, yeah, Technologic, I have time for you. Drop your link. Yeah, drop your link. No. It's alright that you skip your turn. I keep you in mind. Drop your link. I'm waiting for you. I'm like really tired, guys, but I'm still waiting for Technologic because he's been in the queue for a very long time and you've been on stream for a very long time. I really appreciate that, so I'm going to check you. Alright, guys. Can you get in it? Can you get in here? So like, what do we even have on there? Right? So what do we even have on there? That's like lightning strike. Wow, that's awesome. A lot of resistance. You probably hate your dexterity. Yeah, I would probably question that. I would definitely question that. Oh well. So. You know, Clothes of Magpie is not that bad. Effect of Elusive is kind of fine. You need prevention. You need prevention as fast as possible. I'm not sure about even taking Survivalist. Like, for double damage, that's very questionable. That's very questionable. You also have a little too much suppress. That's kind of surprising at that point. So I would probably drop 2 points here, like that. Because, like, for real, you have too much suppress. And to compensate for the life, I would pick 1 point here. And the rest of points. Yeah, there's not a lot of changes. So, are you going for Swollen? Are you going for Swollen? Like, you can get for you can go for Swollen just fine. That pretty much looks very decent to me. Looks very decent to me. It's not bad. Alright, well, what left? Everybody, what left? The tree itself, well, it's kind of fine. You can also take Pierce if you feel like you need Pierce. I'm not sure if it's really recommended, like, heavily. I would probably stay at 122 like that. Also, since you have a lot of spell suppression, maybe you can add more tattoos, but tattoos are mostly for mark effect. So, just like the Sallow Scout, it's going to give you like 1% per each tattoo, so you can add many of them on the line. You have a lot of dexterity, it's probably going to work very, very good. Alright, so what else left? What else left? Okay, so let's see if you can make it. Let's see if you can make it. Working the Auroras. Oh, it's already in Lightning 4. It feels like we can't make it, guys. It feels like we can't make it. We need to take Leader of the Pack. That's sad, everybody. That's sad. But you probably have enough mana anyway. Alright, so what else? Let me see your items. Relic Cache could be corrupted. Yoke of Suffering, bad yoke, man. Very bad yoke. So look. So as you can see, there's 5% DPS between them. So sometimes when you're rolling amulets like Yoke of Suffering, you have enemies take 8% increased damage for each type of ailment you have inflicted on them. So as you can see, if you will roll a perfect one, like 10% one, it's going to give you at least 5% DPS more, which is huge for a simple upgrade. So it's always recommended to go when you're playing Yoke of Suffering for perfect percentage, so 10%. And it's especially recommended if you're using stuff like Secrets of Suffering, for example. It will lead you to a situation when the enemy also will be shocked, also going to be scorched, also going to be like sapped. And if you will check the difference, it will be like 7%. That's a lot. So get the perfect yoke for yourself, man. Nimitz is fine. Headhunter should be corrupted. Like, you can get a lot of cheap corruption for Headhunter everybody. That's pretty much it. And it happens like literally every fucking time. That's a lot for the yokes, that's for sure. I like your gauntlets. Oh, I like your body armor too, Alex. That looks good. You can get better helmet, I think, so look into helmets. And better claw is needed. Better claw is definitely necessary. Otherwise, that's pretty much it, man. I think your thingy looks very, very good. Alright guys, I'm talking about the last people like Brotisk and Bengal. Any of you there? Like, yeah, I can see your links. Alright. You're a hero, Bengal. Alright, so let me check yours, alright? I think Brotisk just went to sleep, that's perfectly fine. So what do you have in there? Are you a Sanctum runner? You're fucking slow for a Sanctum runner. And you know you're kinda... You have too much light for Sanctum runner. Alright. So what do you want to improve, Bengal? Like your build is looking kinda alright. Yeah, I'm kinda questioning if you want to go that far, but you have a very decent survivability for Hexblast. Oh, you're also playing Gladiator. Yo, that's like... That's insane. That's I wouldn't play that. Why you decided to play that? Like, why you decided to be that character? Why you don't want to be a Slayer? Like, you can be a Slayer and take more than skill, so... yeah, I would probably play a Slayer instead. Or maybe even that guy, so... just because you can still get fortification. And, but you know, I think Slayer is a better idea. Well, I mean, yeah, but his build is very cool. He has a pretty nice setup, so I think he can pay for it. Yeah, like, I wouldn't call 100 Divines expensive, to be honest. I wouldn't call it expensive. It's kind of, it's mediocre right now. Some items could cost a mirror. So, it's not that bad. I'm sure you can get that. Well, I mean, if some of you are poor, that's, yeah, we need to take that into account. But I can see the build of that dude, like of Bengal, and Bengal is not poor. Like 1000%. You know, guys, every time when I'm giving you some advice, I'm checking your build. And if I can open your... look, if I can open your POB and I can see like basic items that cost nothing, I can perfectly understand that you're probably poor. But Benjal's build here is kinda good. So, I would say he's not poor. Hey Benjal, are you poor? Alright, just confirm it. Yeah. let's accept it. And yeah, I can understand that some players are poor. Or you're poor. Seriously? You have very decent build here. You like, alright. Hey Prius, you definitely win that one. You definitely win that one. Like, alright. Alright, that's why you're Gladiator. And I already been kinda... And yeah guys, I honestly been already ready to suggest some like mirror tier upgrades. Mirror tier, maybe like 2 mirrors. Alright, so no mirror tier. No mirror tier. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me see the rest. You know, I hate how you're going for blood magic. I hate, like, that fucking part, I just hate, absolutely. This shit is so bad. If not for versatile combatant, I would probably, like, never. Yeah, this is so sad. Yeah, I know. I know. It's still sad. You're like a life stacker, but that shit is still sad. I like that idea. It's the saddest part that we can get in there. So you like maximum level. That's an issue. Where else we can get Life Master Ray? I've been thinking that maybe I have an idea. Let's do something fun, guys. Let's do something fun. Hey, Fixer. Well, I mean, what kind of build do you want? Try Hexblast. You can try my SMITE Warden. For 600 divines, you can build like a crazy SMITE Warden. Yeah, guys, let's go a little wonky. Let me think. Are you even winning? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that's just sad. Unfortunately, we are kinda locked in that regard. Not a lot of options to get, like, dissolution up. Alright, guys. Let's just check if we can do something else. Oh, we are kinda winning. But not by much, to be honest. Only 2 points. Only 2 points. That's sad. I'd love you build a 600 anything, to be honest. Well, that's that happens. That's a pretty decent amount, guys. 600 divines is probably going to feel good. Yeah, let me see. Seven. Alright, let's see. Have we improved that? Exactly. So look, man, I think I've been able to improve that. Like a little, but yeah. How much divines are you farming per year, by the way? Alright, so let's pivot and see the items. Oh, that's a decent ward. I like it. Wrathpiece should be corrupted, guys. Wrathpiece should be always corrupted. So look into corruption. That one's cool. Apostate, obviously. I think you could roll better percentages. Amulet. You need better amulet, to be honest. That one's alright, but like better amulet. Maybe even Eye of the Great Wolf could be much better. Like we will need to check that out. I don't really think so, but you know. No. I'm losing a lot of DPS. Or, give me like a second, like Whispers of Doom, don't you think? I'm still losing DPS. Dodge. So no budget version, but you still need to look for better amulets, there's definitely chances. Oh, you know, Prius, that's amazing. I hope you really enjoyed the game, that's very important. You know guys, I honestly always say that it doesn't matter what you kind of playing, how it's going. The most important part for you to have fun, that's it. Like, have fun, guys. Let me see the rest. No, I like the ring. I like that one too. Awesome belt. So nothing too crazy. Like, I think the rest stays. Oh yeah, you're gonna need like better uptime, but otherwise I think it's working. I also wouldn't roll like immunity to shock and less duration. Instead I would just roll like less effect of shock on you. It will be enough and you don't need less duration. It's pretty much the same here. Like, a less duration overall is not the best. Considering you don't have a Mage Blood here. Mage Blood also would help you as well. So, awesome build, man. I think you're doing a very good job, but that's pretty much it. There's not a lot of other picks for something like that. That's pretty much the idea. Oh, if you're having the blast, this is the most important thing here. Yeah, here is a little changeling. Oh, seriously? I'm going to do a lot of cool videos on other stuff as well, so check them out. Oh, no issue at all, Angel. Always happy to help. And yeah, guys, I think totally having a blast. Yeah, Stormbox thread definitely does that. And yeah, guys, I think this is the perfect moment for us to finish. Thank you very much for joining us, and thank you very much for staying with us. We are going to sleep at that point, I think. And I will be happy to see all of you tomorrow. We are streaming every day. That's like really appreciated. Yeah, I really like that Hexblast. I think it's kind of cool. Also, a lot of cool new videos soon. There are going to be a new video tomorrow on YouTube. Check that out. Thank you all for the supporting, for like watching us, subscribing, doing stuff like that. That's really appreciated, guys. Have an amazing night, everybody. Soon we will have another stream when we are checking POBs, but tomorrow we're just going to have fun. So feel free to join us, and we will be able to see that.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, have an amazing night, and tomorrow we are going to start even earlier.